So not having forgotten anything. Yeah. What are you guys gonna do when eventually it's not just me sitting here at the very start? Be all professional. With a starting soon screen, which takes money. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. What I do know is that I'm doing this. We'll do that. And then I'm gonna go over to you. Post. And then to you. Post. Good enough. And then I close that, because what else would I do with Twitter? Nothing. Literally nothing. I'm fairly certain that that is a site for demonic entities and people who... What else would it be? Demonic entities I feel is pretty accurate. Those who want to be social but are slightly afraid of going outside? I feel like it's pretty accurate. But then why am I... Well, I guess I don't really like drama. Okay, no. Also people like drama. Because that's a lot of Twitter. Maybe it didn't used to be like that. I wouldn't know. Again, I've never used it regularly. I've like dabbled every now and then. But it tends to be very argumentative from what I've seen. If you don't agree with what everyone else is saying, the popular opinion, then you are, well, less. You're less though. There's no debates, there's just you either are with us or you're against us. Not the healthiest of environments. Oh well. Yeah, no, if I didn't do content creation, and it wasn't basically recommended, I mean, I do have a blue sky too, but I am a small enough content creator. It's kind of weird. Okay, so it's like, when you're small enough, it's worth doing because it's just putting something up, right? Like, I just put live notifications there, which is funny because it's the entire reason I made a Discord server, but then you don't really grow if you do that. But hey, the people who actually care, when they join the Discord, they know. You're more likely to get a Discord notification than you are a Twitter notification, I think? I don't think you can set... Can you set alerts for when someone posts? I don't know. Not something I've ever looked into. Because it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's like a fifth of the people fast. But with such small numbers, a fifth of the people who stop and probably stick around or stay for longer than 5 seconds. This is why you make content on another site like YouTube. Which I just... You're so right, I forgot. I didn't update the bot. Yup, I forgot about that. Very unusual for me, you understand, of course. It's usually. I get it perfectly. Perfectly, do I still have that? Yes, sick. Okay. Bot's updated, so you know. If you did want to see... Why would I do the long version of that? Just do that, and then... There you go. Yeah, new... Not a short even. I thought about making a short out of it, but the framing didn't really work. So I just put it up as a 1.5 minute long clip, I guess. On the main channel for once. Yeah, I know. This is always the VOD channel, I guess, you know, if you want to go over there. It's just VODs. If you're already on Twitch, then I'd probably just watch the Twitch VOD. Surely. But, you know, hey, people have their preferences. YouTube is probably a better viewing experience overall. But, okay, now. Twitch is better when live streaming. As far as I know, which was as of like a month ago, YouTube still automatically filters who it actually shows in terms of who's chatting, which isn't to say, which isn't to say that it like cuts out bots, which I'm sure it kind of does, but it just also cuts out a bunch of people who aren't because of the setting that is activated by default, which kills interactivity. Very weird. I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched a YouTube stream though. No, I did one. I did one. I thought of streaming on YouTube now that I have an AMD card as well, because encoding. But come to find out, the 9000 series AMD cards 264 encoding is actually pretty good. So I'm missing that. It seems to be doing pretty decent. We're maybe putting that to the test today, because it does better with motion than less motion, and we're playing deck of Haunts, which is under the less motion category. Yeah. C'est la vie. Whatever. It fits my theme, so. By my theme, I mean I like pretty much anything that has to do with the supernatural, as long as it's not overly harping on vampires or zombies. I'm kind of not huge on zombies. They're, A, kind of overdone. B, I don't know, they're not interesting. Just decomposing rotting flesh. I mean, it's just kind of gross, really, being honest. So, yeah. There's a rather large hole as far as anything Fox related goes, which is very depressing for how popular Kitsune seem to be. Although, as I figured, I guess there's more Kitsune VTubers than there are Tiger VTubers. But there's not a lot of Kitsune VTubers either. Actually, there's kind of a lot. More cats, though. More cats. Don't know why, but there are more cats. Not sure why you'd want to go with cat over fox, but hey. Whatever. More for me. Wouldn't really matter though, it's just my personality anyway. Which, I do have an idea that I want to do with that. How exactly it's gonna work, I don't know. I think that will be shorts. Because I tend to like shorts more, well, making shorts more, when it's... what's the word? Talking? More just like, just chatting-esque sort of stuff. And then gameplay, because it's kind of difficult to frame gameplay when where the focus is just kind of varies, which is part of the reason why I didn't want to make today's clip a short, even though it was what I originally thought I was going to do, because it too many different places to look on the screen that are sort of important for context. Like there's the health bar, which is in the upper left, there's the stuff that's actually happening, which is dead center of the screen, and then there's the chat, which is top right-ish. Above my head. So I would have had to cut it to show chat, and I tried like trying to make a background to put the chat over and like put dialogue with that stuff. ADHD did not agree.
Are you gonna remember to give the dogs water in an hour?
In an hour?
Well, I'm putting it in the dishwasher now, so it'll be like an hour. Otherwise, I'll just use the plastic bowl.
Probably.
To give them water.
Connor,
stop!
Dogs be barking. Where was I? Right, I tried that. I couldn't get rounded edges or forget how to get it, so I said no, we're not going to. It's a decision that I made, is I'm not going to... What's it called? Hyperfixate too much on stuff that I can't do anything with. So while it would be nice if I could have found a way to make it work as a short, because it would probably do better, ultimately I like it better as a clip in landscape format, I think it is. Yeah, landscape format. And then letterbox, I guess. Vertical, whatever you want to call it. So that's what I would have. Peek into the content creation side of things. Let's go! Well. Look who it is. It's our resident fish. Or fish-brained individual, I guess. I shouldn't assume. Hi! It looks less sincere than I was going for. Limitations of $25 model. It is what it is. His favorite. You know what? I'm not sorry anymore. I'm just not. And I was just thinking, man, I should get back in Helldivers 2 again now that I've got everything sorted. Oh well. No. No, foxes are not doggos. More like, foxes are rather on theme for me. Kind of considered half and half. They're technically canids, which is the same general family as canines, because canid, yeah. So dogs, but they act more like cats a lot of the time. Foxes are foxes. So, you know. I guess if you want to think of it this way, it's like the animal world version of being bi. It's like the equivalent. Neither cat nor dog. Both. Why pick one? Since it... I feel like the second half of the sentence wasn't necessary. The unnecessary qualifier doesn't change anything. Yeah. But I'll take it, sure. Where are we gonna go this time? You know what happened? I'll allow it. I guess. I feel like by virtue of being a third attempt, it kind of loses sincerity, but you know, it's okay. We got there in the end, and I'm all about second chances. It was, of course, the third chance, technically, but Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a low bar, but it is a bar. You did surpass that bar. Small mercies. Hmm. New video idea. 10 hours of whispered facts about why I'm not a husky, and foxes aren't huskies in general. All the differences. I mean, I'm partial to thanks, but also banter. So I mean, dealer's choice. So I'm not sure where to look. Like, if I look there, then I'm kind of looking at you. But if I look there, then I'm staring directly to your soul. Hmm. Some people like that, some people don't. I don't know. Personally, I'm shy, so... Ow. Stretch. Personally, I'm shy. Oh yeah. Don't got a soul, sold it for chocolate. Entirely valid. Well, okay. Asterix, what type of chocolate? Because if it's dark chocolate, granted, dark chocolate's like the only kind that I can really have regularly, because no dairy. But, still not usually great, because most people go for milk chocolate, or white chocolate, which is even more milk than most milk chocolate, but, you know. Huh. So did you go with dark chocolate for a change of pace, or is that about as bitter as your soul was to start? Didn't want to venture too far off the beaten path? I mean, fair. Yeah. Dark chocolate with some coffee is mint. So double bitter. Interesting. Gotta get it. I don't think that's how that works. I really don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure for like all of the population, coffee keeps you awake, not puts you to sleep. It helps. Okay. Sure, well, why not? Coffee helps you go to sleep. That's not a concerning caffeine interaction. Well, still better than Joker and how many energy drinks he used to drink, so you know. Could be worse. You wake up refreshed and don't know about that. Also, hi York. Welcome to this rather backwards section of a conversation that I'm not entirely sure. No. But, Okay. Well, if I wasn't concerned before, I'm concerned now. Energy drinks after coffee. How do you have a functioning heart? Huh. Is Jazz asleep? You know, yeah, there are different types of jazz, aren't there? I've literally never thought about them. Nor do I know what they are. But noir. That checks out. Probably slower pace, I guess. Hence noir. Well, night. Yeah, I think it's night. Na 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 na. Well, okay, black, like darker. So yeah. Anyway, it's still true. Detective music from noir detective genre. That explains LA Noir then. Which is probably the only experience I have with that genre. It's random fact, according to my grandpa, his dad used to have some of the photos from the Black Dahlia case, but those got either stolen or lost somewhere, so. Not the most useful factoid, but hey. You get lots of interesting stories when your family members to be part of the police force. Or military, both really. Did you drink 8 Monday? Weeb. This is an intervention. Maybe try lessening your caffeine intake, okay? It's for your own good. You'll appreciate it in like 5 to 10 years. What do you mean you did? From what? Snorting actual caffeine powder? I think that's about the only way to intake more caffeine than you currently are. And I thought having like 2 cups of coffee was a lot. Apparently that's rookie numbers. I'm happy with my rookie numbers. I also prefer Thai tea, which is lower sugar actually, which kind of checks out. But switching Death Wish, which was like 3 to 4 cups of coffee in 1 serving. Oh. Okay. When you nail the branding just right, and people still buy it even though it's literally telling you what you're doing to yourself. I think it's kind of like saying you used to jump off of cliffs with a parachute that you don't check for faults, but now you use a bungee cord that you don't check, and that's been used for like 10 years straight. It's technically an improvement, yeah, but not by much. Occasional soda or gamer subs. I don't really drink soda as much anymore, which is probably good for me, all considered. Or at least my teeth. They'd probably appreciate it. But, I haven't tried gamer subs yet. I have the feeling that I shouldn't for a while. I might. I actually have money to spend on. Drink more. No. No, you don't get to give out advice as someone who drinks energy drinks after coffee, regular or otherwise. The heart is a muscle. Yes. However, train it till failure, I feel like, is probably bad advice. And by probably, I mean it is. It's just bad advice. You will regret this advice. Don't listen to it. I like coffee. Fair, weird, but fair. Unfortunate. Also cardio. I mean, the cardio involves moving. I haven't done a lot of lately. I'm sure it's fine. Yes, I went from playing hockey or soccer to not doing anything. I mean, exercise works like hibernation, right? You can just do a bunch of it and then not do it for a while and you're fine? Surely. Okay, in my defense, my brain doesn't love running for the sake of running. Like, I need to have a purpose for doing something, so that's my excuse. My excuse is ADHD. Like most things, it's like, yeah. But I get to work too. But I burn out by the time you get home, so energy drinks. What if water? What if water? Nice cold water. Just try that for a bit. At least intermix. Got boot camp soon, so you're running it every day, or at least trying. Oh. Well, good luck on that. That's going to be a lot of exercise for sure. And if I go off of what Joker said, a lot of pushing to limits. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it is definitely a thing. Energy drink has water listed in ingredients. A fun fact, I'm pretty sure they still dehydrate you more than they hydrate you. Because it's not mostly water, and they have caffeine, which is a diuretic. Which means it dehydrates you. Mechanist joining the Marines. Joe could have been jelly, he tried, but they told him no because asthma. Also, they were trying to get rid of people still. There was a period of time where the Marines weren't really taking new recruits because I guess everyone chose the Marines, and I guess probably budget reasons more than anything. Which I only know because my aunt, cousin, was in the Marines. He got stationed in Hawaii, which it's also how I know that it's very expensive to live in Hawaii. Masochist is the word. That works too. Although a real masochist would aim for the seals, because it's even harder trading. Although I think do you need to go... I don't know, what is it? Is it Marsoc first? Maybe. No, SOCOM? I don't remember. It's been a while. There was a game. It would be the name of whatever. I think it is SOCOM, actually. Both. Is it both? They're two different things. I don't remember which one's which. Not the point. Yes, I know a bunch of random military facts because... Well, first off, I like reading things. Two, a lot of my life was spent playing games which would have to do with that, and I like reading things, so I look into it. Two, friend was in the army. Marsoc is just Marine SEAL School, is just Navy. Okay. Gotcha. Well, they kind of sometimes pull from them, but... yeah, there's outliers to everything. Not especially important, because that's definitely later in the career. You end up doing the military as a career, sort of thing. But I guess you could maybe technically get in early on, but you'd have to be particularly impressive. Was in like generationally, probably. Seems so. Oh. This is what happens when I don't actually play the game because I didn't have a console that could play it. Missing context. Whoops. But yeah. Pretty sure the game is SOCOM. Which I might have as well. United States Special Operations Command. Unified Combatant Command responsible for overseeing the various special operations forces of the U.S. Army, Marine Corps, Navy, and Air Force. Reminded that the Air Force has a Spec Ops unit that I don't remember the name of because they get memed for sitting in chairs all the time. Headquartered at MacDill Air Force Base in Tampa, Florida. Ah, so it's miserable there. I see. Okay, I'm biased, admittedly. I don't like the heat, hence why I'm not a fan of summer. Which, it's summer. And I have to have a fan on. But then I have to turn the fan down, because otherwise it just drones in the background, and I don't know if it would actually get picked up. But I think it would, and it bugs me. So... yeah, it's on a lower setting now. At least it's not in like the 90s or something. That would be worse. Air Force, Rescue. Well, now I need to check. Why type in? I could just type in Air Force. It's definitely one of them. Focus on personnel covering combat, search, and rescue. SAR training. Super fun, I've heard. Yeah, definitely not lying about that. Could I type, please? Air Force Spec Warfare. Oh, so also just that. Huh. Yeah, so they just kind of do everything. Huh. Makes sense, I guess. Huh. I had some. What was I going to talk about? I don't remember. I had a thought, and then thought left because I looked away from thing. Truly, ADHD is just incredibly awesome. It's very useful as a distraction, a permanent distraction which you can never get rid of. Special forces. ADHD is so fun. ADHD is useful when you're playing sports, and that's really about it, in my experience. Or if you want to randomly research incredibly deeply into a topic that you didn't have any interest in before. Also useful there. Otherwise... Music play and lower deep dives. I guess also listening to music on hours on end. That is true. They hadn't really is that not normal? Is that not something people do? Is this something else I have ADHD to think for? Oh. The more you know. The more you know. Oy each day so you don't know. That's fair. I think I tend to listen to the same music, which is generally, well, no, I don't really use Spotify anymore, and I use my iTunes because I refuse to give Spotify money because they piss me off, and also I don't have any money to spend on it, but that's not the point. So songs from Riot Games, whether that's like what's the word? Whether just Arcane, which a lot of them are from Arcane, or from like the season cinematics and whatnot, because they're just good songs. Like Die For You, very good song. That was for Valorant technically, but that didn't specify League. So yeah, that still works. Oh. Spotify's dropped off. Yeah. I draw the line at getting an ad after the first song I play after opening the program. That's about where I draw the line. Because it's like 3 minutes of ads. I've listened to one song. One. No, thank you. Oh boy, we'll be jumping into a very small category. Ugh. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand the need to make money, but I feel like you don't have to. Well, first off, you only make money if people want to pay for your product. And I guess there's two ways to go about it. You either make it a product that they actually want to pay for, and then therefore they like it, so they want to give you money because they like it, or you make it incredibly painful to not pay them money, and then, well, the Gaijin way, really. Just use YouTube Music now since it also has the J-pop you listen to. Does Spotify not have J-pop? That'd be weird. Kind of a surprise. You know, I don't think I have a specific genre that I listen to. I just kind of listen to whatever that catches my attention. A lot of which tends to be cinematic music, like from movies and whatnot, because that's just where I would find music. Oddly enough. Not all J-pop. So probably less of the niche stuff would be my guess. And yeah. Look, Gaijin, all I'm saying is if you fix naval, if you just fix naval, I'll come back. I'll do it. Okay? The damage models, mostly good. However, I draw the line at spawning in 9 kilometers away from another ship, which is like minimum engagement range, almost. Well, not minimum, you know what I mean. Technically, it's like hundreds of yards. The optimal engagement range for, say, destroyers with a bunch of 5-inch guns, which just kill all of your crew and make you miserable as a cruiser, which, I mean, you're half a cruiser, you're advantage is range and armor, and you can't use it because the maps are tiny. And your targeting system is garbage. In general. It's very weird. Naval's aiming is so weird, it makes no sense. And the J-pop you listen to is mostly from Gundam. It doesn't really narrow it down for me. I don't think I've ever seen Gundam. Yeah. Iowa, Bismarck, Vanguard, Roma, and Yamato. Yamato! Yeah. Yeah. The fun fact, with how close they have you spawning, Yamato literally can get Citadel off rip by, well, let's just say Iowa at the very least. I foresee zero problems with this. I'm sorry, did you just get randomly Citadel? Within 5 seconds? Okay, let's... 20 seconds? There's still shell travel time. 20 seconds of spawning? Problem? And cry about it. Is basically Gaijin's response, unless they change stuff with that update as well. Never minding that people would have to grind to the Bismarck, Iowa, and Yamato, because almost no one plays the game mode because it's incredibly painful. It's so painful. Kind of like a lot of people don't play air realistic, or air at all, because the experience is spend 3 minutes climbing, hope that you don't get outperformed, and the other team has more people with altitude, and then you just die. Why Gaijin doesn't give everyone air spawns? I don't know. It's about dogfighting, not climbing. Surely. Anti-ship missiles work. When you say working... When you say working, what do you mean by that? Because one of the things that had me stopping was playing in my Kako and already being facing people, particularly Russian vessels, surprise, that had anti-ship missiles. They seem to be working pretty decently then, so I'm not proper targeting and water skimming. Oh! Oh. Joy. So, they're adding... Oh, on aircraft. That almost feels worse. So they're adding... I see. So they're adding all of the big battleships that everyone wanted at the same time as adding in the things that would also make their life a living hell that they have no counter against. This last I checked, Yamato and Iowa don't have Sea-Wiz. Well, actually, Iowa technically does now have Sea-Wiz. Because, yeah, but Yamato's kind of at the bottom of an ocean? So, little tricky. F2. F2. Why can I not remember what the F2 is? So my brain immediately wants to jump to F4 Phantom, but that's obviously an F4, not an F2. The Banshee? I feel like that's already a thing though. Or it's a missile type, and I just don't know. Names aren't my strong suit, if you couldn't tell. The beer isn't high enough? Oh, Japanese homebrewed F-16. Okay. Huh. 60-40 split in the manufacturing. Interesting. Yeah, that does look rather like an F-16. 98, including 4 prototypes. So there's not a ton of them. For 0. Very creative with the nicknames. Truly. They believe Japan will not agree to buy a US aircraft. I see. I see. What country did I mean? Before I started streaming, Germany. But then I decided I wanted to try and get an Apache, and it was either play the Americans or the Japanese, so I went with the Japanese. That and okay. German tanks, Japanese aircraft. Which was the other reason. Of course, now I would have to grind out all the Japanese aircraft to get to the point where I could actually unlock helicopter. It's very complicated. I would need to grind aircraft so that I have aircraft that I could use to go with the tanks so that I don't get, Look, I love my Zero. However, I don't love my Zero enough to face literal jets in said Zero. Not fun. I mean, Italy, rank 5 and everything, but Israel, Sweden, and China. So lots of hours. I think it was brought up before. It was definitely in the thousands, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it reached tens of thousands. It was like months ago. Cut me a break. Man, other part I don't like about heat. I need to actually remember to drink more water. I'm not a fan. Of course, I'm not a fan of being made to do anything, so this isn't a surprise. I like doing things my own terms. I know. Yeah, whatever. It's just how my brain works. C'est la vie. Germany's second highest at 9.7 ground and 7.3 air. It's 9.3? No, that's... Is that leopard? Is that leopard territory? I'm sure it's a leopard. I don't remember the... What is it? A2 or whatever it is? A to B, point to B. Hi, Panda. And what are you gonna do when the sub's working, huh? What's the game plan then? Ocelot and a weasel. Oh no. Not the weasel. My condolences. It'll never stop working. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. How's that air? Right, stalling until I need to give the dogs water so I don't forget when playing game. I knew I had a plan. I had a game plan. I still do, technically. That's what it is. Keep things... I keep things fresh. How does that apply? Apply to you trying to fluster me? Hmm. Leopard 1A1. It's Leopard 2A4, right? Leopard 4A4. Whatever. Anyway. Ignite the Panzer. M48 Super. I have liked the M47 in the Japanese streets. Pretty nice. Unfortunately, I never get to use it, but you know, it's nice. UPC 70. Don't remember that one. Here. Uh-huh. Happy to help. Hmm. Oh. You have to remember, I keep forgetting. Anytime I smile, it's like, it just looks incredibly smug when it's a very slight smile. Things that I look forward to a new model. When, you ask? Months. Definitely months. Minimum months. Many, many months. This is a small matter of saving up enough money to even start it, so you know. Should try the Italian one with the 105. Huh. Hmm. Because they usually has what a... They usually have a 75? Or is it a 90 mil? I don't remember. Well, I just look at... Oh my... Can you please just tell me? Armament. No. No. 90 millimeter. It is a 90 millimeter gun. Okay. So... What's the reload look like on that same gun as the M60? Leave it to the Italians to have all the interesting stuff. Like that one terrifying tank destroyer that I can't remember the name of, that kind of looks like a Stuck, but isn't? Hmm. Oh well. Honestly, I think if I had to pick another treat, it'd probably be the French. Because I tried the British. No, thank you. Much as I hate to admit it, I do kind of like the 76 Sherman, but I despise the 75 Sherman, so I don't want to go through the American treat. M41, 75, or... It sounds familiar. And yeah. E-I-N-Y. Is that it? Yep. The however you want to say that. Zerini? Zerin Zerini. 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 Okay, that makes more sense. Pretty sure that's it. Although if this looks similar to it, it might, you know, it's the other one. 9053. Why does that sound terrifying? Other than the fact that it's 90 and therefore probably has a 90mm cannon. Can't imagine why that would scare anything. If I liked casemate tank destroyers, I would probably enjoy them more, but I don't. Feels too constraining. Ugh. Roads the. Let me see. So like Panther levels, that's a little less, I think. I think the Panther's like 175 at 100 meters. Something like that. As a turret. Okay, but then what's the traverse like? Hmm. Maybe we can figure it out. It's also okay. Rest in peace. Shh. Oh, that thing. Oh, the thing that has terrorized me since almost forever. I see. Hmm. The amount of times I've come up against that thing in a Japanese tank and I was like, oh, well, I do nothing. Yeah. And the kid, obviously the answer switched to H-E, but let's be honest. No. I'd rather continuously shoot it and try and figure out where I can pet it, obviously. That's the only logical conclusion. What else am I gonna do? Fusion with 100mm, but the prototype was destroyed. Yeah, it's probably something not getting captured by the enemy. Tends to happen a lot. Not great for historical reasons, but, you know, makes sense at the time. Water. Ugh. My cue to go check and see if the dishwasher's done so I can give the dogs their water. And we can continue on. Ow. 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 Ay, vey. Or she could just give them in the plastic bowls. There's no point in asking, and now those are disgusting and gross, and we're supposed to somehow use those for ourselves. Alright, cool. Italy, a lot of cool things going on, but Germany stopped a lot of them, or they got bombed by the Allies. Unfortunate. Oof. First thing. There's the. Oh yeah, it's portless. Sick. Is that coming through already? No, it does not. Okay, well, it will be. I just gotta figure out placement. Which is gonna be interesting. Are you gonna work? Alright, cool. Because now I need to figure out where the hell I go. Okay, well, we're just gonna be sitting in quiet for a bit because it stops playing the music when it's not in focus. Well, I should probably see the UI first. You'd argue that maybe I should have planned it out a little better, but we've been over this. No. What does this mean? I don't know what this means. Dare I start on normal? Player run of default deck unlocked. Alright. So. As you may have guessed by the name Deck of Haunts, this game. Yeah, it's randomized. Oh, okay. You you literally, you are the haunted house. So, much more my speed than going into the haunted house with ghosts or whatever, because that's. Yeah, no. I don't like getting scared. It's not really how I like doing things. But it's turn-based deck game. The goal is to either drive the people who come in to investigate insane or kill them before they reach, well, you'll see in a sec here, your heart. With the very loud heartbeat. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Drop it down slightly. It's an indie game, so as usual, less options than you'd otherwise have. But yeah. Use WSD to move. Oh, okay. So here's our start. We have a cat. We can pet the cat. Didn't know that. Alright. The basic gist of it is, like I said, you either try and drive them insane before they reach your heart room, which it looks like there is 2 doors they can go through, because why not? Why wouldn't you want to give them 2 opportunities to reach the only way that they can damage your health bar, which is if they see it and then it's Now, if they see it and escape, or see a body and escape, dead body, then it brings more investigators, I believe. But it's only the special types that actually do damage to you? Or it probably says. You have a room containing your heart. No kidding. Simply you're defeated. When a human enters the room, you take a damage. Some of them have other ways to do damage, and sometimes you can regain health. I see. But it is a little bit of a mix-up though, because also between turns you build new rooms. Because the idea, of course, if you've ever seen a haunted house, they're not usually set up in a normal layout. They tend to be confusing and, well, weird. This is no different. Call upon unbeknownst souls. Summon a human to your domain. Cool. So we have Mitsuko and Robert. I see. Yes. Oh, recover 1 sanity on the lowest sanity explorer in the same room. Well, you're gonna be a pain, aren't you? How much health do you have? 7. Not enough action. Oh. Your halls creak and growl. Gain 3 action with every turn. Why is that fun? I mean, okay, I guess thematically it's fun. It's gonna explain everything that I just explained. Hehe. Hehe. I might have to turn on the aspects slightly, because it is weirdly inconsistent. This is really quiet, all the deck noises, but then like the creaking of the house. I guess just let me know if it's too loud. I always turn down on your guys' end too, so. Action point cost, target, deal 4 damage, all attack. Alright, cool. Do I have any action points now? I do! Is that her? Yeah. Okay. We should be good then. Is it even worth using these? I mean, if they only recover 1, then I guess, yeah, probably. A never-ending desire. Lose all action points and cards in your hand at the end of each turn. Humans will enter, and if they're lucky, escape. No. I'd win. Granted, I don't have that many turns to go on here. Deal 2 damage. Okay, so that takes 2. I don't really need to use it, right? I kind of do need both, though. Ooh. But I also need him to not be in the room anymore. So... Now, if I read this correctly, she shouldn't be able to leave, which would be very nice. Also, conveniently, I'm not blocking anything, which is cool. I like that. I guess the end turn button, but like you can see that it says end turn. Ooh. Okay, so I think I'm actually gonna kind of leave her. Because I need to start working on this guy. Tension multiplies the next drain effect. Yeah. 3 tiers, 2 times, 3 times, and 5 times. Oh. I'll get consumed on the next drain. It's by 1 after 2 turns of not gaining tension. You need help? Don't we know it? I mean, oh! Look at that. What a wave. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Burgers or pasta? It depends on the type of pasta. It depends on the type of pasta, very much so. Sorry, friend. Calendar. Oh. Oh boy. We must go have fun. Thanks for stopping by. And good luck in boot camp. And exercising for boot camp. Is spaghetti rotini or medium shell? Tempted to say burgers. I'm tempted to say burgers. And of each night, you shall choose from a selection of playing cards to permanently add to your deck. Or building cards to build with during the day. All damage effects into drain effects. Oh, that's nice. Good, yeah. It might be nice because I kind of had one today. Else, I don't know. Pasta doesn't usually seem great when hot. I don't know. Burger is more of like a hot food. Pasta's like a homey food, I guess. Oh, I love no. Don't get me wrong. I like spaghetti, but I don't. I should maybe actually change that to be a capital C. Whoops. Although it is kind of fun to see this race. Anyway, not the point. I do like spaghetti. Usually with Italian sausage. And Kalamata olives, I think it is. Yeah, Kalamata olives. But not usually when it's hot outside. Yeah, new games in Absid. I've been distracted and stuck. Anyway, moving on. Also, hi. During the day, construct rooms, change your layout, build common rooms, so humans will take more turns to reach your heart, which would be good. Rooms in the same tile, type, merge. Further from your heart, the more expensive rooms become to build. Oh. That's good to know. You refuse to be blamed? What would I blame you for? Living room, so this is a kitchen, that's a guest room. What if I want a bell tower? So how's this gonna work? If I put this here... Would I rather put this like here? 30? Oh, okay, that's what those are. That doubles it. Oh my. Wow. If I go like here... Oh no, it is deck building. It's both deck building and building. Move room to different location, remove room. This is a living room, so what if I put a kitchen? I'm pretty happy with that. Game might look into. Yeah. I saw Splattercat playing it the other day, and I was like, oh. So then I naturally stopped watching the video because I wanted to play it. And on stream, because why not? Verdict so far? I get to torment people. I don't get scared. And I get to do the scaring. So like, you know. Pretty good so far. Also, I need to remember to turn this so it's like that. There we go. I think that works. Maybe slightly less? Yeah. Lose when the health of your heart runs out. You lose health down. Or more powerful, interact with it. What if you get more than 8? Harvested from dead or insane humans. You need essence to build up new rooms. One sec though. I don't actually have any way to. Well, no, I can. I can do this. Okay. As it was not loud on your guys' side, I need to turn down slightly for myself. Can move an additional room each turn. Essence from their corpses and shattered minds. Quite literally, actually. That is very loud. Holy. So that's worthless because of that. You have less HP? Well. Now, personally, if I was taking literal physical damage from just stepping into a house, I think I'd leave pretty quickly. But, that's just me. Wait, so how many rooms is this guy gonna go? Not that it matters, because I can't really do anything worth doing to him. Fitting that if someone died... Huh. Right, so the ghost makes it so that he takes more... tension... Ooh. Now I have a slight problem in that I didn't see what their HP was before I did that. Sure. Why do you guys have so much? Whatever. Now I could do rather a lot. Would train 8? That would have solved my problem. I wish I'd done the thing last turn then. I mean, I can still do it. Because I can't kill him because they're gonna go into that room. And if they see the dead body, then they suddenly realize it's a bad idea to be there and they run. Excuse? Ah, I see. Oh, you're just gonna go 2 each turn, huh? That's cute. Okay, so 6. That feels like it's probably better to do that. And we'll worry about that after. We're probably going to take the damage, but we should be able to get them before they leave. And hopefully they have to go through like that so they can't actually get there. Human is panicked by either witnessing a heart room or a corpse. You don't say. Okay, game. So, it would seem that I got literally no cards that do any sanity damage, unless I do it to them. So conveniently, I can do that. Also conveniently, I can do this. Because for some reason the other one only costs a single point. And now you can't move. It sucks to suck, really. Bye-bye. Alright, so not perfect. Not perfect. But they didn't get out. Marked by the house. Man, the art style on these cards goes hard. Terrifying, but hard. Better than what you managed. I don't... Mixed feelings. Any human per tension on the human deal 3 damage. Well, I'd need more stuff to set up tension. I liked Marked by the House. Oh, these are just ones that I unlocked in general. Oh. You can upgrade basic rooms by playing a room upgrade card on them. Look at the number on the card target. You need a room with at least that many tiles. Stores a card to increase your card draw by 1 until this room is investigated. Damages a random human entering the room as long as this room is not investigated. The damage amount is equal to the amount of humans in the room. Stays until the end of the night. Increases drain effects the more it builds up. Decays over time. Not bad. That's pretty good too. I kind of like this. What do I need? A 4-tiled room? I mean, I have one. I don't know if I'd want to put that right there though. Kind of like Manifest Fears. Alright, so we have 80 to play around with here. Okay, so... So you need certain sized rooms in order to use special cards to upgrade them. But if you just build more single rooms, then it will also take them longer to traverse through. That is a conundrum. I don't want to put a guest room here, just for the lulz. And then this is living room, 4 tiles. What did I put there? This is a kitchen? Alright. If I put this here, to put a door there, would they then maybe go back through? Because that'd be nifty. I could put that over there for 50. Thematically, a living room makes more sense. Very expensive, but at the same time. Oh. I see. You know what? I see this as an absolute win, honestly. I see this as an absolute win. I see zero downsides to this. Giga brained it on accident. Now they have to go. Am I even allowed to do that? I'm not. Oh, well, okay. That's unfortunate. What if I put a kitchen there? Okay, so this is a kitchen. Nope. Can't do that. I suppose it would be slightly broken if I could have non-connected stuff, but that does bring up the idea of just putting a bunch of small rooms there and then branching off. Don't have a ton of points though. There's no... okay, so I can build all the way around that eventually. I might have slightly screwed myself by doing this, because it's literally zero purpose. There's not even a door here now, which was the entire point. Wait, can I... Thank you, reading comprehension. Oh, that's why, because it's building onto the room, so it costs less. I see. I see. That's a guest room? Oh, okay, well, never mind. I wanted the living room, right. Can't do that. Alright, so I guess that's that. In the end, we accomplished less. No human has answered the beckoning call of the bell tower, but you feel your foundations in this world growing stronger. Get a damage card. Kind of want a damage card. Cursed flesh. I like double dipping in damage. That's nice. Deal 3 damage and Jason. That's also very good. Cursed flesh or guttural pain. I like guttural pain. Surprise, I still can't do anything. Trust me, I'm an expert. No. Believe in yourself. Coming back to that. But yeah. As an expert, I'm being down on myself. I get it. But usually something worth investing in. And I try to focus on the positive side, improving instead of lamenting over what I can't change. This is a learned experience. Enters the house through a random room. Oh, screw you. When not alone, half all drain effects. Good to know. The witch avoids this room. Oh, this witch. Ghost? Wait. I don't know what that means. Alright. I'll do that. Sure, we'll just manifest a door out of nowhere. That's fine. That's okay. Hey, you remember what I mentioned about reading comprehension? Yeah, I finally get what this card does. Okay, so tension now also amplifies damage. I should have gone for this again, maybe. There's 3 damage. You would die. You would immediately run away. So we can't do that. What I can do is this. And then that. And then this. Thank you. Never mind. Never mind. Reading comprehension. None of them are alone. Can you guys stop using the buddy system? It's cringe. Kind of like the amount of... You know what? Actually... Okay. No, because that's half of his HP, so I want to use that for him. I'm going to use that for you, because you just die. Exactly. See, they didn't get the memo. Okay, now you're half dead. You're almost insane. Split up. Please. Pretty please. Well, that doesn't do me any good, because they are solo. I mean, it does kill them. Kind of always, but I can't do it otherwise. And I guess I just do this. And then... this. Defeat a Pathfinder without taking damage. Okay, I'll take that. You, however, you're not special anymore. You are just fun. Unfortunately, game just decided to not let me have anything, I guess. Now, attention. Damage. Doesn't do anything for me. Do you smell gas? No, but you should probably consult someone if you do. 6. What I wouldn't give for a single card dealing... Wait. Times 3. Right. Times 3. I can count. Well, that's horrifying. Drains a random human entering the room as long as the room is not investigated. Drain equals the amount of humans in the room. Oh. Again, it's cost an AP. I could use more of these. It is, I know, it is tempting. However, it also costs 50 to build. Discard 2 cards is kind of rough. But it is everyone in the room. I kind of like it. Because I get the feeling there's going to be more and more pesky humans investigating the house that are going to be more and more annoying to deal with. Okay, so you are a guest room. You are a living room. What if I put a kitchen just to be a dick, and then no, I can't put a living room. Can't put a guest. Okay. So ideally I'd have 2 different types of room here. And then one that I could build out here is a larger room so that I could put special stuff. Which means it needs to be either a living room or a kitchen. And I can't place a living room here. I can't place a guest room here, though. And I could place a kitchen here still. Okay. Guest room, living room. So if I want to put that there, I could build a living room there. I wonder if there's anything that has 3 tiles. Or I could just make it T-shaped. That would work too. Be kind of funny. However, I don't think I can build anything there because it'll be 35, so... Oh my. Some pretty decent detail on the wallpaper. I think it's dirt. It's probably dirt. We are an abandoned house after all. Living room, bell tower. I think I save up. Sure, I would like HP. Chasing shadows. Focused haunting. Start a turn, you gain 1 AP and discard 1 card. Oh. That's not bad. One of these two, though. Any human. What do you mean by that, game? Why is human specified? What else could possibly be showing up? Okay. If they can't. So this is good when there's more people. I think I'll go with this. If I didn't build before, I don't see why I would build now. Oh, at the cost of... Man, reading comprehension strikes again. Damn, okay. Can move an additional... You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. I hate you. Well, screw you in particular, buddy. Okay, so you could pick any random room. You just happen to choose the one random room that is... I love RNG games. I love them. They're so good. They're so fair and balanced and funny and quirky and silly and... Who hit you? Yeah, that was a question to start asking before. Okay, so everyone else, how you guys doing? Great. I'd like you gone. I don't want to move them, and there's definitely empty rooms they could move to. Because I just get started on, or I could do you. You're gonna move 2 per turn. 2 and 2. Should probably focus on you. Wonder if the homeless ever come in here. Man, you're just booking it, huh? Okay, well. Wait. So if I kill them, and they walk into this room, can they just immediately leave through this door? Okay. It does save me from taking damage though, so I think I'm just gonna do it. You're not gonna die. Okay. Well, what I can do... I would have just done that in the first place, but which would have been good, because then I could have used this and put them onto needing one single turn. But, hey... It's whatever. Okay, so that takes 2, so I don't want to mess with that yet. That's not useful. That's useful. I would have been able to get them in 1 turn, but... Loses 1 tension, so it's not worth adding tension. Could put damage on you. Could also start ramping up, which I think I'm gonna do. Uh-huh. Two cards to discard. Okay, so they're on 4x. So if I can get a 3, should be good. And I can drive you insane. Yeah, keeping in mind it only is actually 2 rooms. You would wander in there, wouldn't you? Let's get rid of that one. I get the strange feeling that they are escaping. Dog, why are you barking? Tension doesn't really do anything. Well, it does do something. Don't want to use either of those. Okay. Made it. We lost 1 HP. It's fine. Everything, it's all going according to plan. Probably. Besides the dog barking, which means I need to be right back. Ooh, visions of blood and bone. That is kind of tempting. I'm gonna go with that. Dog, what do you... Okay. Now that we are stacked with cash slash human essence, that's probably not the best way to put that. How shall we upgrade our domain? And exactly how big can our house get? Probably not quite that big. I'd guess this inside area, which is crazy, actually. Wait, could I get multiple entrance routes? Seems like a very late game thing, but maybe. Oh. What if I built that there? Because, I mean, if they're trying to escape, then giving them more ways that they have to go isn't bad, surely. It doesn't really matter if they go in here or there and then get there. I mean, you could think technically adding more areas and ways to get to it is bad, but then, like, it's just more rooms, so... I'm tempted to add a 2 by 1? 1 by 2? Guest room over here, but... let's do that. That would increase the kitchen size, which is unfortunate. I guess we'll just make another guest room there. And over here, that is a kitchen. What if I did a living room like that? Because everyone has a tiny 1x1 kitchen that touches on 2 living rooms and a bell tower, right? That's normal. I only have 30 more to play with, so I'd probably stop there unless I want to add something here like a kitchen. And I could make that a long... 3... I guess then if they go into there, it'd be like 1... versus now it's 1, 2, be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'd be good. Aw, I can't quite do it. Alright. Next time! Next time. Now don't be a chicken. Yeah, you say that! For each other human in the room. Ooh, do I want to panicky? Each time they gain tension, others in the room, same room with equal or less sanity also gain tension. Level-headed, max tension of 1. -1. Max tension -1. Okay. Cannot drain more than 4 at once. Okay. Okay. A lot of panicky people. Destined, dies upon reaching the heart, cannot take more than 1 damage, or 1 drain it. Okay. Okay. Double... Alrighty. That's fine. So which one are you? What if I just gave you destined to die? Well, not that, but you know what I mean. Tension also applies to damage. Wait, that's everyone. Oh. Well, I could do a bunch of damage. Not be. I should probably just do damage to them. Of some sort. Hello for attacks. At least there's no people who are. There's. You are. Oh. I mean, you can't take more than one damage at once, so it's like, what's the point? I have to kill you. There's no target. Discard. How's life going now? Ooh, would I rather have collapsing spaces and then deal 2 damage? I think I would. Now they're stuck in there. And they're dead. And they're not gonna... Or they are. Oh, so they'll still run. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I physically can't kill you, so I guess you just get to leave. That's really unfortunate. It's not even worth trying. They have 10 HP. I can only take 1 each turn. I'd need 10 turns. That doesn't count as adjacent, probably. This does. I mean, I should do this to one of you. Pointless then. Alright, cool. Solo, I can read. I promise I can read. I can totally read. Adds 1 tension. Well, let's just try it out. Of course. You go to this room instead of that room. I mean, you could have also gone to this room. I'm just speed running, like, losing at this point. What if, what if what if I salvage this? What if the game hates me? What if the game just hates me? Huh? What if the game just hates me? What are our thoughts? Thoughts, feelings, thoughts, opinions? Yeah, you're gonna get out, I get it. That's a slight problem. Summon the fox in me to make the game like me. Right. I would love to, but so I can do 4 damage. They have 7 HP. I'm just kind of hoping at this point. That's pointless. I don't know. Is it better to go after them? I mean, I could also just kill them. Or not, because there's no one else in the room and it doesn't count them. Got it. I see. Well... Frick. Okay, I'll just lie down. Go to sleep. Okay, are you destined? You are destined. You are destined. Why are you both destined? Explain this to me. It doesn't matter what I do. 16, 15... Cool. Cool. That literally doesn't matter. I can only do type of damage. I will do this because it'll do 1 each. 1 each. 1 of that. Surely she won't go in the room, right? She won't go in the room. It'll be fine. She won't go in the room. She wouldn't dare go in the room. It'd be a dick move if you went in the room. You don't want to do that. You could go over here and then go back over here and over here and just keep going in circles for the next 10 turns. Surely. Only need 7 more turns. Minimum. I'm destined. I'm gonna go walk and see the heart and then die, taking away more HP. Oh, thank you. Okay. There's theoretically a chance that I'm not totally screwed here. It literally doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't do anything. Alright, so we're just gonna do that and then skip turn, I guess. No, I'm totally down to damage you for fun. I'm totally down. You know what? Even be afraid. Neither of these do anything for me because they add tension that I can't use. Wow, not the full damage lineup when I only need... whatever. Each other... oh, okay. Yeah, reading comprehension. Sure, whatever. Game, why do you hate me? Okay. Whatever. They died. They died, didn't they? Sure, I only have 2 HP to get to the next 20 days. Ish. 21 days. Horrible kill. Yeah, wow, look at me being a horrible person. Kinda want that. Forbidden fragment. Interesting, but I kind of want this. Okay. Okay. So, this is a kitchen. That is a living room. We could put a kitchen here, put a guest room here, like this. Have fun dealing with that. Alright, uninvited. Exactly. See? See? Uninvited. They're literally trying to kill me just because I'm a haunted house. Like, how cringe could you be? Honestly. Also, I'm gonna turn this into a phantom room. Because I can. Arguably, like, I could have done that here or here, but, you know. They keep coming in here anyway, so, like, actually I could just do that. Which one of these is better? They'll definitely go into here. What does this do again? As long as it's not investigated. I want more people in there, so it's probably better to be central. Is it risky? Yes. But, why is the house in such good repair? What are you smoking? Do you see the size of these cobwebs? Do you see the dirt on the walls? This is a bad example. Do you see the dirt on the walls? The peeling, literally, the peeling the wallpaper. I didn't blink on that. It's fine. Reasonable. Oh, boy. Oh, Pathfinder again. So fun. A lot of reasonable but panicky. Did anyone see a conflict there? Maybe like those two don't make sense together? I could be wrong, but you know. Alright, so what are we dealing with? You. At least none of you are destined, which means I can do my stacking thing, which was the entire angle I went with this because I didn't know destined existed. And I got 4 in 1 turn. Round. Whatever. Recover 1 sanity on the low sanity explorer in the room. Have fun with that. So, 16, 12, 13, I think I mean, ideally, I want... Oh, that's even perfect. Right, so I can do this on you. That doesn't do anything. And I can just do that on you. Because ideally, I'd want to drive them insane, because it's A, more fun. But they're not going to walk into the room. What are you? Okay, so what I could do is this. I'll need both of those, and I can do this. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Panic, but calmly. Ah, right, of course. That's... Can still be killed for more essence. Oh. I mean, that's a hor- why I would never. Okay. You absolute swine. Okay, so you kind of need to die. Or just do that. Oh, wow, that's awkward. It sucks to be you. So I kind of need them to go away, otherwise... Surely they don't get the ability to restore their own sanity, right? Like, that would be crazy. Yeah, no, because then they had to restore their sanity there. What do you have? Yeah. Is that just tension? No, sanity. Boop. Useful. Not. And just because you're, you know, there, and I feel like it. That would have been a better choice, but hey. Oh, well. That's not what I wanted to go, but okay. You know what? That's what I get for rushing. How are you doing, by the way? You're still stuck there. I should worry about that, but I also have to worry about you. It's useless on you. That would be good. Then oh no, I can still use that. It's 1. Honestly, should probably use that on you, even though it's technically less efficient. Because then I can maybe get rid of you. Moves to an empty room. Chances are they won't go that way, they go this way. Attention. Still feels good to do on them. Wait. Oh. That'd have been good. Come on. Probably that one then. We'll do that. Oh boy. Okay, so you have less HP. I think I'm better off. Doesn't really matter which one I discard because they're both. I can't use any of them. So 2x. Are you flirting in a haunted house? Yeah, what am I kidding? Of course you are. That's like normal. First off. Wait. No, that'll kill you, which means they both run away. You're not a problem. You are a problem. Okay, let's do basic math. So that's just 8. Yeah, okay. No. No. Wait. You're both? Oh, well, that's a complete waste. Basic math is hard. Doesn't mean the thirst stops. That's fair. That's entirely fair. I don't have anything to increase tension. That's unfortunate. Add 1 tension. Never mind. They'll go into there, which is whatever. It's still the same thing. Honestly, huge. Which they must go. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, definitely. This is the great part about it being a roguelike. Or rogue. Whatever it is. One of those. Replayability. Also, this technically still does a bunch of damage, right? So I can do 8 damage to them, like that. Man, imagine if I got any, literally any. Four times 2, that doesn't do me enough good. I just need 1 damage card. I can, however, use that on you, which is nice. And we lose. See, just a house. Welcome to me being annoyed, which means I'm going to make you suffer. No, I'm gonna use that one actually. I'll get rid of this one. Have fun. Yeah. Oh well, we learned things. Oh, that's gross. Okay, which one are you doing out like? This doesn't matter. You know what? Your name's Robert. Screw you. For no particular reason. Furniture shaped in sheets is a great camo for a ghost. Okay, someone needs to like... Oh, that's great. Have fun, buddy. Clean. No problems. Perfectly done. All drain effects damage in 10. Drain one thrice. That sounds really good if I have to deal with really annoying, snobby, destined I must reach your heart room individuals with way too much HP and sanity. Oh, look, a bell tower. Oh, it is a witch that roams the house. Hehehe. Is it the best setup? Don't know. I don't want to put a guest room here. Like that. And what if... Okay, I can do nothing else. I mean, I could put more stuff here. Alright. And then I'll leave 5 so I can definitely expand that. Although if I can't expand it, I think I've just lost the game anyway, so... Purchase a rare card for 1 heart health. Yeah, I didn't read that correctly last time. Upgrade a card. Ooh. Drain 3. By all means. Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Colder in here than outside. So you can notice that, but not think, hey, maybe walking into the abandoned house is a bad idea. Okay. They took damage on the turn before. Ooh. Well. Can't take more than 4 damage at once. Interesting. If only I had some way to set this up with like a tension card, I could just one-shot half of your sanity, which is, I'm aware, not one-shotting. Don't worry about it. I'll just hit you with a bunch of damage, and just because I don't like you, sanity as well. So I could kill you in one go. Hey, what if I just randomly move you? And then kill you. And then do that. Doesn't really matter what I discard, because it's end of the turn anyway. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that because I think they're just done. I could never sleep in here. You'd never sleep alone. Are you sure about that? And why are you here? Oh, hi, ghost. Just cuz. Triskaphobia. Whatever that means. Easy money. Reclaiming roots. Cost 1 less per card discarded this night. That's fair. If I walked into a haunted house like a complete idiot, I too would not feel particularly at ease in a nursery in said house. Oh, discarded. What you could do by using it or whatever. Gain 2 AP. Okay, that's interesting. I kind of want this though, just because it's funny. I could get 2 nurseries. Humans cannot restore health or sanity. However, okay, so what was I gonna do? Was I gonna put a kitchen here? Hey, where's my nursery? I want to put my nursery down. Whatever. I think I just got absolutely scammed, but okay. Why, you're asking, did saying scammed take up so much brain power? If you figure it out, let me know. The living room there, because I can. It's a perfectly normal house layout, don't question it. It's fine. Oh, screw you, Pathfinder. Can't believe it wasn't locked. Yeah, that was your first clue. This is maybe a bad idea. Ooh. Ooh. See, I could deal 2. You know what? And attention. An improvement, I think, would be not making you discard a card when it's the last. Well, I guess no, it does. It goes into the hand. Okay, so maybe it makes sense still. That's cute. Thank you for completely screwing my entire play there. Thank you, Robert. I knew there was a reason I killed the last Robert. It's because I knew you were going to piss me off. You do have some tension on you, though. However, I do need to get you because you're further in. And have fun. Oh, that smell. Oh boy. However, I have the chance to like completely one-shot you. Just about. Three. Deal 0 damage. Because there's no tension on you. I don't think I can stop you from doing anything, so I'm not going to. Do you have any tension on you? You do. 3 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage is better than 2 damage. I can math. Yeah, I can't stop that. I'm terrified beyond the capacity for rational thought. And yet, didn't ask, don't care. Two. I could just do that, but I want to play more cards, so I'll just do that. Alright, we survived to day 5, taking only a single point of damage. Overpowering dread. That's nifty. I'm gonna grab a sacrificial room. I don't know where my nursery card went. It's non-existent, I guess. A shame. So if I were to place a kitchen there, I think that's beneficial to me, right? Put that there. Alright, cool. Gain a drain card, gain a damage card. Let's just upgrade a card. Yeah, I don't know where my nursery card went. Guess I just wasted that somehow. uh... Yeah, I don't really want to put that right in the middle, so we're not going to. Also, I don't have any vaccines. That's fair. That's entirely fair, actually. Oh, brother. Cover sandy and the low sandy. Okay. So that would be pointless to do on them. What if I just really didn't like you? How does that feel? What if the fact that you do what are you? When not alone, half all drain effects. Okay, not the worst. Max tension -1. I can live with that. I can live with that. That's fine. I can deal with it. So I can't kill you yet. Okay, this says nothing about tension, so I'll just put that. Don't care about that, because it'll just move you deeper into the house more than likely. I could, however, do this. Alright. So could be 2 turns, or I can make them go detour off as well, but it doesn't really... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And that's just because I can. Fingers crossed. Perfect. Okay. So you drain 3 times. Sounds great to me. This is not gonna end well. Yeah, that's not great. I can mitigate it. Maybe. Maybe they won't go in that room. It hurts. Oh, you don't say. Nope. I didn't get to mitigate it at all. How much do you have? 3? Okay, well, goodbye. Excuse? You should have regained at most 1. Whatever. Okay. Or drop you. You've got so far to go, I don't care. You, I can't do anything about. But sure, let's do this. Although I should just do this. Okay, you ended up over there. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. What is the worst is them. You... I'll get... Oh, I have to do you, because otherwise you're gonna leave. Right, so you go 2 rooms at a time. You're all fleeing, I guess. Okay. That's gonna work. Doesn't do anything this round, doesn't do anything, period. Hmm. 6 or 4. Well, not more than 4. It'd be 8. So they'd be sitting on 8 sanity or 5 HP. Statistically speaking, I'm more likely to get enough damage cards to kill them. That works too. Oh, I could have just killed him. Dramatic effect then. It's okay, I'm only down most of my HP. Teehee. Let's just see if this works again. Teehee. I actually want this, but I want to see if I can get my nursery. Finally! Okay, you know it's fine, it's worth it. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, it's okay. Everything's okay. So this is a living room, so if I put a guest room and then a large kitchen there and then turn that into a sacrificial changer. I can do that next turn. I need a kitchen to bridge these two. I almost feel like it's, well, okay, but it costs more, so I can do more single rooms the closer I get to the center because it costs less. And larger rooms out here because then I can set them up and I can put stuff in it and then it, okay. We're learning. We're learning. Speaking of learning, how much would this cost? 35, yeah, that's worth that. Or I could put a small room here. Just for giggles. Like that. I also put another one, just for, you know. Okay, so attached to the heart room, it's 5. Alright, cool. I bet I could flip it. I bet you don't make it out of the house with any ability to come up with those thoughts in your room. Oh, wait. Hold on. Doctors, yeah, you're gonna recover health? What if you were just terrified? What if just terrified? Problem? Problem? You all have doctor's bags. Why do you all have 1 additional damage for each 20? But you all have doctor bags because this game hates me. It is admittedly easier when they all have the same thing that I have to play around instead of a bunch of different things that I have to play around, but you know. Let's drive you insane. Honestly, start driving you insane. Cover 1 HP? Doesn't matter, I should still do it. Does that do what, 3? That's cool. 3 for 1? Easy. Something's got you? Yeah. Yeah. It's my attention, sorry. Stupid freaking Pathfinders, dude. Every time. Generate 1 health each turn. That's cute. No. I think I'm just dumb, actually. I think I'm just dumb. Yeah. I'm just dumb. That's all it is. Okay, so easy answer here is all of you chill in the creepy nursery for a turn, okay? Just relax. Almost drive you insane. The spare bells. Okay, buddy. Okay. That's fine. I'll get rid of one of those, because even if I want to damage them, it doesn't matter. Do I want to take the risk and send them to a random room? You know, might as well. Oh, okay. I have another turn to deal with them, which means one less guaranteed damage. Of which I'm taking 2 guaranteed damage because this game in particular hates me. Wait, did I just do that incorrectly? 2 times I did. I'm dumb. Alright, so I'm gonna take damage from them because they're gonna go into the heart room. And if I'd left them, then I could have just gotten rid of them, and then they wouldn't have been there, and then I could have done that, but you know. Ooh. Take one of those. How much tension do you have on you? So I could instantly kill you. Or I could do that. I think it's more important that I get rid of you. You're gonna go wherever you go. I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to get rid of you. Yeah. Sayonara, buddy. You did your job, technically. Pick a reward. Gain 50 essence. Heal my heart too. Yes. And then gain 50 essence, I guess? Engulfed in flames. I'm just saying. But linger is what I'm gonna choose because I need more options. Okay, sacrificial room there. I did what I wanted to do. I think I'm gonna put a room here. I have enough I do. Okay, cool. Stupid Pathfinders, man. It's always the stupid Pathfinders. Every single time. At least I can probably kill you quickly. Before I jump into it, okay, you're normal, you're frail, so that's sick. So realistically, I'm just gonna do that. Should be able to get rid of you faster. I can hit you. Henry. Not any specific Henry, just Henry, not the 8th or the whatever. But there. Shifting hallways. I could do this. Honestly, I'll do that. And then... Hey, Henry. Yeah, I'm kind of bullying you, but that's kind of whatever, dude. Draw 3. What could I do? Oikophobia. I do get more. Okay, you do have that on. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're doing this. Yeah, I only need one of those. I think. You can get rid of Linger this time. Yeah, I got plenty of time to kill them. And you're all gonna go into there. Silly, silly. Shouldn't have done that. But I thank you. You gonna take just the one, just the 2 damage ones, because oh boy. Oh, they're already a max. Right. It only goes to times 6. Wait, wouldn't that just kill you? Just about. Alright, I can still kill them too. For extra points. I'd rather just not take damage. Oh my. Hey, what if you just hacked off to... Okay, sure, come on. Whatever, if you go to that room and... Oh, you don't do anything! Yes! It's more fun if I do that. Doesn't change anything, it's just, you know, it feels better. What's the prayer? What is that? I can guess the badge is the police. Triggers each round. Increases drain effects the more it builds up. Decays over time. Sick. I think it's better the more rooms that I add, technically speaking. I kind of want to make this kitchen a 4 as well, which does mean that I can't do anything over here, but I don't really want to connect that to anything else, I think. The 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 1, 2. That's the same. I can't do it though anyway, so it doesn't matter. What did I say I was gonna put over here? A kitchen? I could put a living room there then so that it blocks that off. Alright, cool. Which direction to take this? I could take it back, or I could put it over here. Which I like. I like that. Because it's just a little U-shaped area now they can get stuck in. Why did you agree to this? Only you know, friendo. Cannot take more than 4 damage at once. Well, let's get started early then. Or... I mean, we could get started early either way, honestly. Who wants to die in the living room? The irony would kill you. Huh? You and just you. Wow, a bunch of normies. Boring for you guys, but you know. Empty room. Trap. What if... Okay. This would force them to go that way, so I think I'm gonna do... is that any... Yeah, I can't do anything anyway, so I'll do that. And you have 7, you have 11. Just efficient, really? Do you need search rates back? What are you talking about? Go to sleep, friendo. It's okay. Okay, so... I'll do that. Gonna take more 4 damage. Yeah, I should probably just do that to you. No, they're closer. I didn't get anything extra. Oh, I was hoping for a tension card. Oh well. Nice. One shot. Oh, yeah, no, why would I want any damage cards? You're right, that would be crazy. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. 10. Chilling cold. Guess I'll discard helmet whatever, and let's do this. So close. Whatever. Sit down, nerd. 3 damage, 2 damage, done. Although, should I have left them alive so yeah, no, I should have left them alive so I could kill the other ones, and then I get more points. More essence. Overpowering dread. I also like a nursery. I like nursery. What's more terrifying? A nursery like kitty corner to a nursery, or a nursery next to a nursery? I'm inclined to say a nursery next to a nursery. I will create the wall of tension. They will not be able to cross without being terrified by something or other. It doesn't really matter. Filled out? Yeah. And then this has to be a kitchen too. This is the same room. Or do I want to make that one room? No, because then they're 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, versus it just be 1 and then in. Especially if they take a Pathfinder into there, then they at least have one room that they gotta get through. Upgrade a card, of course. I don't even know what this does. Add 210. Oh. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, draw 2. It becomes draw 2. I see. Move human to a random room. Move any... What is... Oh, it doesn't cost anything. That's... huge. Huge. Massive. Super massive. Black hole even. Helpline spawns another human after 7 turns. You are the most annoying... Oh, we just get 2 investigators who are Pathfinders. That's cute. That's adorable. You know, you need... Why didn't... Okay. It's not worth, because they're in the middle of a house, so they could really go just about anywhere. Cost 1, so anything I pull wouldn't be worth it anyway. I could just add tension to them. For you, because you're pointless to have. And, you have less HP anyway. Tension. Could I make more tension? No. I like that. That on 6. You have to put damage on you. Arguably, I should have done it with. Yeah, okay, well, there we go. That's fun. Could you please leave my room alone, dude? That would be really cool if you could just leave my room alone. I think I just let them escape. Honestly, it's just not worth it. I'd rather stop him from investigating the room. And he's got 6. Some pressure though, which means... Alright. I could trap them in there. Or I could trap them in here. Alright, so you're closer. 17, 18, 15. 6 damage would put you to 4. I like that. Yeah, I don't care. Run for your life, bro. Oh, do those stay trapped? That's sick. Okay. Hey, what if you just took a little longer? I don't think I can stop him. Unfortunately. Is the meta to just make a bunch of tiny rooms that are one by one connected here and just do that? It might be. Tough to say. I would do 12, so not enough. Do nothing. Not an empty room. That doesn't matter. You're kind of whatever to me, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Let me just make it easier to kill them. I can't really do anything else. There is a chance that I don't get card, but I could also just do that. Yeah, okay, that works for me. Oh, you're so cringe, dude. You're so cringe. Surely you don't... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's a roguelike. This is how it goes. Would I like to do better than day 5? 6? 7? Whatever it was? Yeah, of course, but... Was that efficient? Not particularly. But it makes me feel better. Actually, that was pretty good. Stops them from going further in the house. Huh? Can shoot open locked doors. Well, that's actually really good that I did that. I'm psychic. I'm just psychic. Yeah, let's move them out of the starting room so that they're further into the house, which only has 2 rooms in between them and the part. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder which card I'm discarding. So I can hit you for that, and then you for that. And I should hopefully... you're both on 3. Okay, I need you guys to split off. Okay, well, I can hit you with that just so that I can definitely get you. I can do that too. Still not useful. Make that so next turn I can get one of you. Okay. What if you did that? You got killed. And I ramp up your tension. Doesn't really matter, we'll discard that. RNG gods, I would like to thank you for making them take the one which doesn't have the dead body in it, which... actually, I don't think that's good for me. No, actually, screw you, RNG gods. If they saw the dead body, they'd try and leave, but they wouldn't be able to leave. I can finish them off anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. But, you know. If they had survived the turn, I would have lost 1 HP. Minimum tension on all humans by 1. That is so sexy. Oh, it's just unlocked. Wait, basically. Oh. Oh. Torment room. Damaging humans entering the room as long as this room is not investigated. Damages, whatever, you know what I mean. Damage increases with more adjacent rooms built next to it. Okay. So if I build a bunch of 1x1s next to it, what does that do? Oh boy. Chilling cold. Although these are good. This is also good. I think I want the 1 tension each turn. Okay, so I wanted to try something, which is getting rid of that. It's a living room, so I gotta go like that. Okay, that doesn't work, you're right. I need a kitchen. And a guest room. Theoretically, that should make it harder for them to get there. Doesn't mean I can't put any special rooms there, right? But I don't think I care. I'll put that there just to be a pain in the butt. And I have now doubled, almost, the amount of places they can go. So, well, not flee after seeing a corpse. Well, that's... The game won't even let me say bet, because I can't kill the other person in the room. The whisper. Those doors weren't here before. Yeah, no, it literally was. It literally was there. Hey. Oh. Or I could just do that. And then that. And now you die. And then I drive him insane after he watches you die. Oh, it's so thematic. I love it. Hee hee. Well, that was easy. The game took pity on me, I guess. I don't have any thorn rooms though, so it would be kind of dumb to take that. Also, it's really expensive. I don't know what that means. This is nice. This is also nice though. I'll grab that. Okay, so I kind of want to make a large kitchen that costs 50. Really? So it's not based on physical distance from the heart. It's based on the amount of tiles from the heart, or the amount of rooms, rather. Okay, well then this really wasn't worth it. I don't think. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Hmm. I could do that. I'm getting my haunted house on. Could also extend that room, but it wouldn't make any sense to do so yet, so we're gonna hang on to it. What if I gained a drain card? Sure. Sounds kind of fun. How is it in such good repair? Because it's not complete garbage. I don't know, dude. Like, what? Okay, so I just need to kill you. Build up tension. Get rid of that because I'm not going to use it. Hit you twice. Means next turn I can theoretically dispose of you. I mean, I could dispose of you now, but is it worth it? No, I have one more turn at least, so... They can't progress, I think. They can't get out. I don't think it really matters, so we're gonna do that. You're on 1. I'm loving this design that I went for, actually. It's so goated. So good. Wasn't complaining at all. It's so perfect. It's fine. I think. I don't know. What's the tension on them? You do? You're the one. I could try and play with my food. Alright, so if they reach this point anyway, then I just kind of want you to die. You kill you. Which I think I might do. You could hear a pin drop. Well, about that. Could drain 4. Because of that. Or I could just kill them. No, barely not kill them. Sure, we'll go with that. What if I hit them with that again? Does that do anything? Probably not. Bye, friend. Oh, I do like this. Kind of like the traps, though. The traps are good. Assuming that they do actually stay between rounds. Okay, so I want to put a kitchen here. I think I want to make a 4, but we'll see. I need to put a living room or a kitchen there. I mean, a guest room. I can put a guest room. Like that. So, do I want to make the kitchen a 4 size? I think I do, and then I can go along the outside. For future proofing. Let's upgrade a card actually. 'Cause I don't see 2 attention each turn, that's nice. That doesn't do anything extra, it just still does 2 damage. And blocks room for 1 turn and vanishes, so it's like still pointless. That'll do more damage, or that'll drain more. That'll add 2 tension, draw 2 cards, right? Okay. Drain 2. 5 damage, that's nice. Are those claw marks? Well, we do have a cat. Which we can pet. Because the developers are based. Also based? Getting this there, which means that you guys aren't going anywhere. You do have a doctor's bag, which is kind of annoying for me, but whatevs. Honestly, is that worth? I think it is. Now the damage sticks. You're fragile. That's funny. I do need to get rid of you, though. I want to put that there. Get that. You build tension. The suspense must build. You understand. It's all for dramatic effect. Not that I'm dramatic at all, of course. No, that's so good. Okay, so I have a chance to build that up. I could smack you with this. I could smack you with that. Which means no matter what, even if you go into this room, I can finish you. And you didn't do that. Because you just love me. I appreciate that. Truly. Put that there, just cause. I think I just end you here, yeah? They're insane. You are dead. You are also potentially dead. Is that even worth it? Not really. Oh no, they're escaping. Is, you know, what I'd say if they could actually escape, which they can't. Clean. Just a little bit of RNG luck. That's all you need. Storage room. Stores a card for later. Not the greatest. This looks cool. We'll take that. Okay, so I think I said I want to put a living room here because it makes sense thematically. I don't think that's going to be a 4-sizer. 65 to put it there. Cringe. If I put a kitchen here. Oh. But I could surround the heart chamber in just 1x1s and it won't increase the price of anything else because it just doesn't matter. This can get really big. Yeah, okay. I might. Is that worth it? Because then, counterpoint. If they have Pathfinder, they can just go into a room right next to the heart chamber and I could instantly lose the game. Because like they can already go there and there. That's a conundrum. I don't think I want to do anything else in the heart chamber right now, though. Could put this there. And then just... yeah. You bet you could flip it? I bet that you don't have the opportunity to do that. I'm gonna send that one because I'm not gonna use it anyway. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of that. Yes. Okay, so there's... will be a Pathfinder coming. There will be a Pathfinder coming. I don't actually have anything, so I'm just gonna trap you in the room there and have fun. He had 5 HP. Did I just get the upgraded one? But I haven't upgraded one, have I? No, I haven't. That was last... okay, well I might be slightly screwed. Thankfully the room is still blocked off, so... just not totally screwed, just mostly screwed. Oh boy. Ah, okay. Hex you. I'm gonna let you go through because it's in my best interest. And... I'm already gonna do that. And I might as well do that because... you go there. They either go here and we're fine, or they go here and I'm like, well... oh, I did upgrade one. That does 5 damage. Okay. Well, it was another reading comprehension moment. Noted. This count as an empty room? I don't think it matters. If you go in that room, then I'm just gonna kill him because I need to anyway. Okay, we're absolutely pogging. Alright. Who's got the tension buildup? You. Drain 2. Take one of those away. Yeah. That works. Ah, that's not ideal. What if? Thanks, game. Less thanks, game. You didn't give me a single damage card. Not a single damage card to finish this person off, and they're just gonna take an HP away. How would that work? Whatever, we do that. Hopefully take one less damage this turn. I don't care about you. You're gonna go that way, right? So then, theoretically I can do that. Alright, 2 tension. That'd be 4, 8. Alright, so you're done. Good night, sweet prince. You can do that. Do that. I'd rather them see the dead body and then turn back before getting to the heart room, because then I don't take damage. Which is perfectly fine with me. Also, I can just kill you this turn, so it really doesn't matter. Mostly clean. Not entirely clean. Okay, it was a little messy. But, 50 essence, or heal my heart by 2. That's technically not good yet. I'm gonna upgrade a card. What can I use here? Drain 3 is nice. Add 2 tension is good. Drain 3 is good. I think it was one of those being damage. I don't think there's a card I want to... Body and soul. If you do damage or drain, do both instead. Clean. Nice, rather. Okay, so I want to test. If I do that... Let me test without being brain dead. Okay, if I do that... That's still 65. Okay, you know what? Let's go up to 80. However, what if I do guest room and then... Yeah, it's the amount of tiles away. Okay. Still probably worth. Toss a kitchen there and then a guest room there. Save the rest maybe? Or do I increase this in size? I don't have to do it. I think this just doesn't matter if I do it now. It'd still just be one room away. So it's almost better to have the special rooms around the heart chamber. But a lot of them have a better effect. And, well, I could put like torture. Yeah, if I got torture rooms and then they just one-shot them once they got there. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to believe. What is this one? Kitchen? I'd have to put a living room here. Okay, so I'll turn that to that and I'll put one there and I'll do that. Alright, cool. Hopefully there's no Pathfinders who are just gonna go in right next to the... Well, they didn't go right next to it, so... Technically speaking... It's a little early for that. I think. No, I don't want to use it yet. Okay, so... I can kill you faster, but you're further in. I'm just gonna do this. You can just heck off, nerd. $16? Yeah, okay. 12 health. Alright. Now if I could get something to do anything here, like if I get a tension card, that'd be great, but okay, well, we'll do that. And then... probably damage to you. I will need to get rid of Mr. Compass. The downside of having large rooms. Get rid of that. Well, I do one. Technically that adds up though, and then maybe next turn I can grab him. Oh, and of course you found it already. Alright, screw you, buddy. So I no longer care about you. I do care about you. You bleed. You're whatever. You'll take 2 turns. I can stop you from getting through. You're just chilling back there, so quite honestly, I don't care. I'll do that to stack that up, so that someone else, hopefully, I can get benefit out of that card for. Otherwise, yeah. Okay, so 14, there's no way I'm gonna add up enough. Yeah, mark out a house? No. Well, you do now. Did I do that? Is that worth it? Because I can't stop him because I didn't get any damage cards whatsoever. Just to... Wait, oh, and the discard. Not that have been discarded total. Okay. So 3... What if you didn't? You I can just kill, you're literally whatever. Almost one shot. Would have been nice. You literally bled the deck. Okay. I could be mean to you and just do damage just because I feel like it, and you pissed me off, so... Okay, well that would have been nicer if it like had done something instead of nothing. I clicked on it, no? Okay, apparently not. Well, you get to the end, you almost escape. If it wasn't for that meddling business of having one more room left to go. You know, as you do. Furthest I've gotten so far. Let's go. Actually, no, I got to 10. Okay, never mind. Huh. I mean, thematically, I really like that. Try to move to an empty turn, empty room. That's not... That's kind of nice. Also hexa. I really like that. However, that's not useful if I don't get hexes. However, it's good to build into the hexes. Impossible geometry. I obviously rather like that. Is it guaranteed I get the card? No, of course not. But if I do, then, I mean, I don't think I need to explain that one. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I want to increase the size of this. This is a kitchen. I think I make this a 4x living room. I can make this a kitchen. This could be a guest room if I had, you know, the funds for that. I don't want to put one along here. I could do that as a kitchen. Do I want to make this for... Yes, probably. So that would extend out of there. I think I can still put a guest room here. Just because it'd be interesting. Just a random triangular room. L-shaped. Like the L they're gonna take when they try and destroy my haunted house. For no reason, I'm just existing. People walk in and they die. They're literally trespassing. They're literally trespassing. Let's point out, they were literally trespassing. Depending on the state you're in, that's technically grounds to, you know, use lethal force. Just saying. Like Texas. Actually, Texas going on their yard. Never mind the house. I think if you go into a Texan's house, you just kind of accept that you, what happens, happens. Yeah. You accept at that point. Because you're really playing with fire. Firearms, to be specific, but you know, still fire. Gain a drain card. Upgrade a card. Kinda want to upgrade a card. I feel like you should go drain card, though. Ooh, don't have this yet. Yes! Paid off. Pays off. What, pay off? I leveled up and I got the cards, so I didn't have to pay for them at all. Never mind. Okay. Whatever. Combo. Potentially big combo. I still can't build anything. Right. Okay. This could be a sweet hideout. It'll be a sweet place to hide your body. Oh, you cringe lords. Your stupid compasses. That would be a really good time to make you gain tension. A lot of tension. Nope. Discard that. Who has the... You have the late 16 of that, 18 of that. You look like a prime target. Yeah. Oh, I didn't... What in the people? That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Okay, so the obvious answer is lock them into this room. There's only one compass user in that room, though. They're all maximum stressed, though. Okay. Can't kill you because you'll just do that. What if I just... What if I lock this down? Then it forces them to the side. I like that. I also like using this on them, because now they're really spooked. Let's go, Dads. Yeah. Indeed. Sucks to suck, nerds. I could still block it off, too. But I also want to use... Could just kill you. Okay, so... Use that there. Can't walk into that room. So they have to go here. Or there. And, that's not useful. You... Okay, that would put you down to 2 cards then. You'd still need 2 cards. I can do that. Hello? Friend? Solo human. Whatever. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. This is great. Everything's fine. Okay, so you... I can stop. Straight up. Just go back. Do not pass go. The maze. It's working. It's amazing. You both are going to... Okay, one of you is going to cause me problems. Not you. Not you. You will. You will cause me lots of problems because you're a douchebag. Okay, who has a compass? No one who's up. Okay, well, no, you're down, you. Where are you? The one, yeah, okay, so you're just gonna get out of the house and there's literally nothing I can do about it, whatever. As much as it is tempting to smack you, it doesn't really do anything. Please? Let me see. Alright, cool. Okay, so... 16... That doesn't really do anything, though. It'll fade off, so I need to do that. And dead. Okay, well. I need more cards. I need more cards. Please provide me with more cards, game. I need some. It could be argued don't play the game on normal mode, but that sounds boring. That's like admitting to being unskilled, and I refuse. Which, it wouldn't really change anything anyway, I'm pretty sure. Oh boy, here they go with the compass again. Here I go compassing again. Yeah. Do you also have a compass? No, you're just normal. Cool. Alright, so you... heck off. You... stay there. Something's got you. Yeah. Why do I hear a Vladimir quote? Dude. Under my skin. Because he uses blood magic, get it? And he takes it. Yeah, it's not that deep. I'm going to just go for the double whammy on them because I need to start maximizing human essence. Or I could one-shot them and completely ruin my plan. Alright, that's fine. That looks nice. 3 and 3 damage 3? On solo. Any human. We're gonna try this one. I haven't tried this one yet. Alright, bell tower! What if I just put you there? Can't do that there. Can do that there, but won't be enough. So there's really no point in adding more rooms, I guess. Locked out. Any more damage. Nothing has changed. So what is this game about? This game is about being the best haunted house that you can be. It's I think the term is roguelike, I always forget them. Basically, you're not meant to beat it in one go. You're really not. Literally ever. So kind of like Slay the Spire, I guess. You're meant to play through, get progressively further, get more cards, get more knowledge on the game itself, and then eventually beat it. And then move on to a harder difficulty. So the idea is, if anyone, like this Tony the Tiger, shall we say, reaches the heart room, I lose 1 HP. If he reaches the heart room, he'll try and escape, and if he escapes, then the next night is harder with more people, or people with more abilities and whatnot. Or, if he sees a dead body, he'll also try and leave, and then the same thing applies minus taking damage. My goal is to create the biggest maze of a house I can to stop them from reaching the heart room, ideally by making them go insane. Yeah. My goal is to harvest them for essence by killing them or making them go insane, so that I can build out the house more and make it even more difficult for them to reach the heart room. Easier said than done. What if he just didn't move, bro? And as you see, they all have traits. Your objective is just, you're delayed like a mofo? Are you though? Or am I just distracted easily? Let's hit him with one of these just in case. That did a 3 damage, I didn't expect that. I know there's a way to check delay, I think it's like advanced statistics or something, but I don't remember. I don't believe it. Don't need that. Drain 3, makes sense. Drain 2. Drain 2. Okay, so ideally, I want to drive them insane and then kill them. And then kill them on the next turn. Would this be better? Yeah, upgrade the room through cards. 4 or 5 to 4 seconds. Oh, yeah. 4 to 5 seconds. I mean, I'm not dropping any frames, so I don't know what that's about. But I think if I do this, it's better. But yeah, you upgrade the room through cards. And now I need to kill you, because otherwise you're just gonna do that, so fine, I guess we don't get to do that. And see, we get 55 essence, 30 for killing them, 1 for turning them insane. I thought killing gave less. Oh, okay. Can you fuse the cards to create something new, or does it cancel out? I don't think you can fuse them. There might be some you can fuse, but haven't come across them yet. Okay, so that takes 50. That's not great. Do that. Could put that there. Not really change anything. Could do this. That's 25. 35. Put a guest room there. Or should I just increase the size of this room? Oh, right. One other thing that I didn't mention is the further out, and not by distance, but by the size of the room, so the amount of tiles and whatnot, from the heart room it is, the more it costs. So there is 50, there's still 50, but there's 35, because it's less space. Less tiles? Less tiles, because 1, 2, 3, 4 as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't figured it out exactly yet, but it's something like that. I feel like it's less efficient to do that this time. I'm gonna put a guest room there. It's a pretty terrible guest room, but you know. It's doing its part. I think I'll save 5 just in case I need that for next turn. No humans answered! JK. It's just gain a damage card. I want to see what these do. Each night the bell tolls to lure in humans to enter this room. Okay, so I want to do this. I can't do this because I don't have any essence. Okay. This could be a sweet hideout, said soon-to-be dead or insane human number 1. Doctor's bag. Oh. That's annoying. First off, attention. Not gonna move any of you anyway. Okay, to heal 1 damage. But if I damage any of them in here, they're just all going to take no damage. So... where's Alice? Here? Alright, cool. Enjoy, Alice. So do 3 damage. But it really... Okay, first off, I have to. Second off, I think I can just drive you insane, so I'm gonna do that. This is nice, so it would have been to try the Forbidden Fragments. Kind of pointless. What is your attention like? Not high? Cool. At that. Get rid of a damage card. And one of you is going to be the recipient of being scared. Well, 2 of you actually. So both of the 15, 7 HP, 9 HP, you. And you. You moved. Oh, you cringe lord. Okay, well. Alrighty. Thank you for increasing your tension again. I think I can one-shot you now. Just about. Alright, well. That would just finish you. There we go. If I were better at the game, I could probably do more, but... Oh, that looks so nice. Yes, please. Why were they gaining attention? I don't know. Whatever. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, that's it's just a little bit creepy. That's all. It's just a little creepy. Only slightly. Not massively. Living room. Is that? Can I honeycomb this? I can. But it would defeat the... Oh, I could put here and then here. And then it wouldn't attach them. Okay. How many times did I lose? I think 3 times so far. I don't know if there's any way to check. I want to say 3, yeah. So it could be worse. The first one I basically killed myself because I didn't read it. Surprise, surprise. I know, I know. Hold your applause. I do my best to live up to expectations. That's a lie. I do the exact opposite, but you know. Yeah. I learned that... Well, I learned the room thing, which is nice. And also reading on the cards. Yeah. Game is good. Any game with a bunch of free playability which lets me torment people is probably going to get my vote. And they can't complain either, they're AI. Like, they don't have rights yet. They don't have sentience yet. It's fine. It's, you know, once they get that you gotta start writing. Oh, and you'll love this. You can pet the cat. Not behind the wall though. Oh, behind the wall too. El gato. The stream deck? Oh, no, I don't got one of those. Why do I feel like you did? Of course you did. So I think that's better to put... Well, if I do that... I don't like that though. But I could put that there like that. Another one out there like that. Or I could put a 3-room there. That doesn't do anything. Because what I figured out pretty quickly is that you want to maximize the amount of rooms that they go through. Surprise, I know. But I think if I put one here and then attach it to there and then put another one here branching off of there so that it's have more choices, it works better. I could also do something where I like put this out one more and then attach one on each side, make like a T out of it. There's options. I don't think I can do anything this turn though. Because I want to add like one here. Okay, kitchen or something. Nope, can't do. And I don't want to add on to any of these rooms, so I guess we're set. Oh, what's that? I add the room which the effect of which disappears when investigated, and how many people with the investigation trait come in? 5. Okay. That's cool. It's phenomenal. I love that for me. What if you all stayed here for at least one more turn? Do not pass go. Do take 2 damage. Preferably more, but you know, it's all I can guarantee. 15, 13. Okay, I think the 15 guy is the one that I wanted. Ooh, 16, I'll go 15. Yeah. Where are you? Casually trapped in a room with 6 people. Well, 5 other people. Man, that would have been a lot of tension, actually. That's unfortunate. Where are you at? There you are. -3. I don't know why it's doing 3 damage, but I'll take it. Guess a Sami? Yeah. All you're gonna... Yeah, so it's just gone. Unfortunately. Again, however, build the tension further. I'm not gonna use this, so... ooh. Almost one shot. Unlucky. To any adjacent room. Well, neither of those is good for me, because statistically it just moves them closer to my heart. This is what I like to call unideal. I'm going to take a guaranteed damage. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. But only from one person. Back off, nerd. I can kill you at almost any time. Probably just kill both of you, to be perfectly honest. How much is that gonna do? 8? Solid. Why are you guys just like... I mean, holding hands, that's fine by me actually, but... No. Okay, I gotta put it on you. Okay. Now you go nowhere. Oh, right, that's what that card does. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. I'm so silly. Reading comprehension, everybody. No. Bye-bye. Okay, it's a tension of 2. Reading comprehension didn't kick in quite yet. Okay, we're getting there. Tension. Wait, what do we got? So this would do that. Still worth the tension. Shift in hallways? Not really. Which one of you is more? You. For needles. There we go. Okay! Only -1 damage. Let's go. Huh. That's pretty nice. This is also nice. Phantom or outmaneuver? Let's go Phantom. Now. Yes. I guess I just put this here? Or do I want to make a room here and do that? I don't want to put it here. It's also then mean... Oh wait, that would turn back into a living room presumably, so I still have to build around that, with that in mind. Okay, so I wanted to turn this into this. Like that. I could do a living room here. Like that. I don't want this. I think that's better. And then I can build here and then another one there. Or I can put a full 4-room here, which would be ideal because it gets more expensive the further away it is. But I think that's probably all I can do this turn. And now there's just that space. Which I think is good. Because if they go this way, then they have to come all the way back this way instead of just walking through here to a connected area. I just can't build here, and then I can build here, go over to here, going to here, and it's the same distance, I think. So a lot of strategy you could do, surprisingly, for a game that is about making a haunted house. An actually haunted house that kills people, not one that's just like, ooh, spooky. Well, it is pretty spooky too, I guess. I'm not liking the right side though. The right side's kind of deficient in confusing layout. Destined. Oh my god, not you cringe lords again. They only take 1 damage or 1 drain of sanity every turn. I don't have 16 rooms in between them and that, so I have to go with HP. And I think I might just focus them down. Cannot be moved with card effects. Oh, goody you. And you have a doctor's pack. Screw you, Betty. Oh, freaking Pathfinders too. Hi, I'm just gonna spawn in one room from your heart room. It's fine, right? You don't mind, surely. I can probably one-shot you, though. I guess compel. Could do that. But it's the same thing, and this is two people. One of them is guaranteed to get through. He's not. I think I can just one-shot him, though. Yeah, so I don't care about that. Ah, but I can't use it then. YOLO. Same thing, different place. Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't care. You shoo. You'll die as soon as you open the door. I don't care. However, I can trap 4 people in here. Well, 3 people in here. You... I could do 1 damage, too. I could also shift you again. Which does stop him from moving, admittedly. Yeah, saw that coming. I don't think it does anything. I don't think that does anything for you. I mean, I could compel you to move into a different room. Could have done that. Yeah, no, that would have been good. Would have been good. Would have been good. Would have been good. Okay, well, whatever. I think this... do I use that first? That's 1, so I have 1 more that I could do. I think it's worth it to just do that. Just about 1 shot. I think it's better to just do that. I might take 2 damage this time. Guaranteed. Never mind. How much HP do you have? I'll hit you with that. I'll use 3. Just drive you insane there. Yeah, okay. So what I could do is this. And then we can double dip. Because you can still kill the humans who go insane. It's working. It's working. My precious. Where are you going, buddy? I don't think I'm gonna get to, unfortunately, do more, but I should be able to get at least one more turn out of it. Unless... Oh, that drains him. Okay. I guess. Upgrade a card or gain 50 essence. 50 essence sounds nice. I like that actually. Because then I can also do that and then still probably build something. Increase maximum tension by 1 in all humans. That is very nice. I like it. Okay, so. Alright, I wanted to build here. Can I build here? Like that? Kind of want to create a 4 size room there now. Alright. Alright. Let's just think about the amount of wood that goes into building all of these doors. I mean, that alone obviously makes me the villain of the story, but... Why did you agree to this? I don't know. Why did you agree to go to the haunted house, said everyone ever? Soothing. At the end of the turn, other explorers in the room lose 1 tension. Well, screw you, buddy. I don't think it really matters. I kind of want to get rid of you as soon as possible. I'm still not super sure in this strategy. Oh, it's the buddy system. That's funny. Hey guys. Admittedly, the tension was pointless because yeah, if I'd seen that, I would have just done something different. I would have probably played this and the lock them in the room card. Because it would have made more sense. Would have made more sense. That, however, is quite good. And now, who do I want to target? You? Can't regain your sanity. Only reduce tension, but you can't even really do that. Oh boy. Okay, so which one are you? One of the 12s. Ooh. Tony. Where are you at, my guy? Right there? Here, have a fragment. It just did a lot of sanity damage. That's not what I expected. But I'll take it. I'm beginning to believe. Two. Get rid of the compel. Take that. Why did that do more? You're in the same. Oh, I love that you went that way. Oh, look, even more tension on you. And now you're gonna walk into the room and do even more attention. I kinda wanna get rid of your attention. That's not gonna end it, right? Oh, okay, well, whatever. That'll be fine. I do want to kill one, at least. Why are you still up? Okay, well, what if you just hacked off then? How's that sound? Well, that's depressing. But not worth losing HP. Oh. Okay. I like that. What is... Harvest of any human is a maximum tension of 3. Oh man, these are... And they're just unlocked. I don't even have to do anything with these. All humans are mere organisms. Chance of... This is why it's a roguelike. Or light. I think it's light in this case. I think I want that. The chance to stack those is just too tasty. Alrighty, so we're gonna put a living room here. Kitchen here. And the guest room here is probably what I'm gonna go for. Could also put a kitchen here, which I'm gonna do. Then I can put a guest room there. Be there. Lots of doors, lots of places for them to go. I'm so happy. Ah, it's a puzzle game and a card deck builder and a... as opposed to what you ask? Well, I don't know. Mr. Alto likes the game, which is... involves frogs and is math, so disgusting, obviously. But it uses dice instead of cards. But it calls it a deck, which I feel is incorrect, but you know. Here's what it is. Extension. Stupid Pathfinder. It hurts. And then just because I can, I'm gonna do that. Furniture draped in sheets is great camo for Ghost. You absolute swine. What again? 16, Pathfinder, and the worst. Recover 1 sanity. Okay, so I need to just kill you. How unfortunate for you that I have no qualms about doing so. Let's go. Let's go. And damage. I could kill you. I don't think it's worth yet. I think I just do that. Could deal 3 damage to somebody though. That's literally a third of your HP. That seems pretty good mathematics to me. Just because that's gross doesn't mean I can't do the basics. Oh, you are the stupid compass user that I absolutely despise. Okay. Hey, what if you just hacked off? That's nice, but I don't know if I can use that yet. I don't care, you gotta come back into this room anyway, so you're gonna go wander off there. You have to come all the way through the house, you literally don't matter. You... I could try... Okay. I could rather just kill you. Put you to 1. We'll do that. We'll do this. Ideal for cooking delicious humans. Okay. Man, what if you just weren't cringe, huh? What if you just weren't cringe? This is gonna be 1. Gonna be by 1. Actually, I think I can finish you off there. Let's go. The cards were kind. I appreciate it. Huh? Nifty. I could just kill you. That'd be nice. What if I just killed you? You won't die this turn, but I can kill you next turn. Cruel fate. Well, you should have stayed the heck out of my house then, huh? I could potentially gain... I could choose the room. Oh, it's so good. You just lost an entire turn, nerd. How's it feel? And now I can kill... What are you? Could also ramp this up, which is nice. I don't really want to do that, so I'll do that. Statistically, you're the one I should kill. Because there's a higher chance of me being able to do it. Run away! Okay, that put you a little lower than I intended. Alright, I'm playing a dangerous game here. I could technically get screwed by the deck next hand and not be able to finish them before they get to the heart chamber. But I want him in max. So, you know. Oh, now they're just gonna run away anyway, so like, I don't care. See another dead body. See if I care. Take being at 1 HP too. Sucks to suck. Yeah, I can just leave him to the last. Because no matter what, as long as I increase tension this turn, I don't think that does anything for its turn. Then next turn I can do whatever I want. And then you go there. Man, it would have been so funny if I got... Alright. Well... For giggles I'm gonna hit him, but then I just gotta put you down right by the door, buddy. Double dipping. Banish a card. Draw cards equal to its AP cost. Not horrible. Alter, also not bad, but you offer me a card that bursts a room into flames. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. Why would I say no to that? Okay, we got 190 to play with. I was building this up. I think. Do a guest room. I don't think it matters if I make this a one tile, so I might make this a one tile living room. And I can make this a 4 size guest room. Looks more like a foyer, but you know, sure, whatever. And over here, what do I want to do? Is it bad to connect it? Because I could go out here and leave this an open space. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I could put a guest room there, and then there. Guest room here, and then guest room here, here. And then I can put a 4 size room of some sort there. Okay. But I don't like how this has just one, because of stupid pathfinders. Just for hex. That's probably a waste. Might as well bank the 5 points. Let's go. Always lucky, not. Drain 4. Deal 4 damage. Deals 5 damage. Or discard 2 cards. I kind of like that. If I'm gonna have to discard 2 cards, then I might as well get the most out of it. Okay, it would have been the funniest thing if I could get that right off the bat, and then just laugh at the fact that none of them is going to see a room spontaneously combust and then walk out of the house. That's what I do. Oh good, I can kill all of them, and they really won't care. That's hilarious. You are a pain in my butt. However, I can just bleed you to death, so we're just gonna do that. And we're gonna start ramping this up. And you went the other direction. Engulf in flames. Deals 5 damage, discard 2. That is... Oh, man, I have good cards this turn. But that's just so much free damage that I just have to. Which one of these can I use? I can use damage on her, so... It doesn't really matter, I'm only using one of the cards this turn anyway. And you have Bleeder, right? So you're dead. Hey, do you want to go, like, this way? For no reason. Just cause, really. Okay, which one of you is lower? No, just any 17 one, okay. You'll do. Okay, sure. I guess. Well, tomorrow night's gonna be rough. Um. Oh boy. Uh. I mean, you're killable. I'm not gonna run any faster from seeing a second corpse. I'd argue that's kind of weird, but. That's the direction you're running to get out of the house. Damn, I did a good job. I could just teleport you further into the house, right? This would do 5 damage, you have 6 HP, I could kill you. I can't kill you. I have one more turn. I think I just do that. I hope and I pray that you ended up in there or something. You didn't. That's fine. I still get one more turn. It's funny to just do that, so I'm just gonna do that. And you die. What if you went elsewhere? I think I can actually just get you. Sick. We'll do that. No, I didn't lose sight of the fact that they were moving deeper into my house, okay? I didn't. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have any anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we take 1 damage. It's night 11. That's not the worst. You're faster to just kill, right? Yeah, you're faster to just kill, straight up. Ramp your tension, because I can. Oh, so you think they'd mention, hey, so I just saw this giant beating heart in that room. Hey, you should probably run too, this place is haunted. Like, actually haunted. After you've been in, like, 3 different rooms that have all burst into flames spontaneously. Well, that's convenient. Speaking of... the value out of that card that I've already gotten is insane. Oh. Sewing room? That sounds so good. But that's also good. This is also good. Kinda gotta go with that one. Alright, 275. Buddy, buddy, buddy. 1, 2, 3. If I put that there, it's just 1 to 1, so that's not a good idea. What did I say I wanted to do? Guest room here? And then probably a kitchen? Could turn that into a living room, or I can turn this into a kitchen. Or I could build over here. And build out here, or here, or here. Because ideally, eventually I want to be able to build out so that there's no room right next to my heart chamber, so that stupid pathfinders can't immediately screw me over. Currently, they still can. Even if I build here, they still could, because if they show up there, they're still one. They're actually closer, so I can't do that until I have a massive buildup of points, which I will eventually get, because you'll notice there's more people each time, yes. Maybe that caps out, maybe it doesn't. We'll find out together. I'm gonna build a kitchen over here. That just seems like the best thing to do. I could put a living room of 4 there as well. Did I just build onto this? I said I wanted to build this out. Or I could put a guest room here. I think I'm gonna do. The heralding hours. Officers are on the scene, calling all cars, introducing the latest understanding of the term house arrest. Sources close to the matter at the county police station say officers are preparing a raid of the mysterious but supposedly uninhabited house at the edge of town. Rude, but okay. Ground zero for countless disappearances and sudden onset insanity. Can't prove that, but sure, whatever. The estate will soon experience the full force of our boys in blue, ready to shoot open locks. Screw you. Or anything fleshy. Are making monsters? That'd be cool. Anything fleshy in their way. Demonstrate their scouting knowledge. Oh, it continues. You just have more skills. Cool. Through calculating compass use. Of course they could do that. And leaving no door uncreaked with their flashlights. Finally, we may be getting to the bottom of our disappearing citizens. Good luck, I'd say, if I wanted you to win. Actually, horrible luck. I hope that you fumble every single roll? Fumble every roll. Fail every attempt. And generally just never leave my house if you come in. Yeah. I'm biased. Whatever. So 2 police officers and some random guy. Okay, cool. That's a lot of guns. Not gonna lie, kind of uncool. So it doesn't do me any good to do that. I'll just build tension. Really gonna get rid of that because it doesn't. I don't care about 2 damage. I want you gone. Never mind. There we go. Problem solved. Compel any human into an adjacent room, or just damage. He'll wander off on his own, so damage is good on him. Clear mind. Cannot be drained more than 4 at once, so kill you, noted. Nancy Drew. Alright. Engulfed in flames. I would love to. However, I need to get rid of you because you're getting close to my heart room, and I don't like that. That's actually pretty good. They're very good. Okay. I could even do this. Am I gonna kill either of you? Yeah, I am, because I have to. Oh, I have to do sanity too. I can read, I promise. I definitely didn't forget what I just did, and then whatever. It still does something. It's fine. Ooh. Hey, Nancy. Hey, Nancy again. Oh, well, actually, screw you. Alrighty. Can you just stop moving around, please? That would be a bad idea, because you die, and then she just runs out of the house. So, you live. I could trap you here. Chilling cold. You have less sanity. Build some tension. Kill you. I'm down. But... Where's Compass Guy? No, I want to do this one because it's literally worthless. Okay, so surely 3 damage wouldn't... Yeah, okay, it's not going to do extra damage. Good. I'm not worried about you quite yet. You're a little bit of a concern, but not much. 16. Probably good. Okay, let's just get rid of that. That's convenient. Super useful this turn. 13, 16. Get rid of you. Alrighty. So, the only way to kill this one is using that. 6. Drive you insane. That's 1 less. Yeah, we take 1 damage. Can't really do anything about that. Yeah, you shot it open. Congrats. Oh, well now you're fleeing. That's really annoying. What's your tension like, buddy? Hey, cool. What if you do that? Do that. Three. And I could ratchet your tension up. 1 more. Means maybe next turn I can one-shot you. Almost. Not quite. Tomorrow night's gonna be a bit rough. Still a little better. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. I can definitely get rid of you. You're gone. Now, is it better to compel you into this room? No. I take the massive one when I... Oh, it's that easy. I knew that. Look, this is a vibes-based system that I run off of, less so a technically numerary system. You get what I mean? Let's upgrade a card. I kind of like Forbidden Fragment. I thought I already upgraded, but you know, hey. I think it would be nice if they just didn't show the cards you couldn't upgrade. I think I just don't. When I tank it, I'm gonna pick up a Torment Room. So I need a Thorn Rune? Okay, here's what I'm gonna try. If I Remove that. Fill this out. Can I put that there? No, because it needs to be a thorn room. Okay. Okay. Figured, but you know, just try it. You never know. I mean, anything's possible. Okay, so this should probably be a kitchen. Right. This I would like to build out even more if I put it does. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. It doesn't hurt. It makes it better, so that's good. Putting another room right next to it seems like it'd be a good idea. Okay, so if they go to here, they'd go there anyway, so it'd be 1, 2, 1, 2 versus. Yeah, so that's just better. I'm gonna actually build that out because it just benefits me. But I think I'll do it as a guest room, to which I will attach a kitchen. Put a living room here. Does that work? Because I can't put a guest room, it'll be like that. Although I could put it here, and then I could put a living room here next to that. Or just expand that to 2. I'll just do that. And I could technically put like a kitchen or something here. We can't put a guest room here. Just to bait them through. And if they take the bait, they take the bait. So we have police officers. Not too many. You'll be easy to kill. Kind of. I have to like burst you down, but it's doable. You are just going to cost me a heart because screw me, I guess. No compass then, which is good. Is there a police officer in this room? Of course there is. It is still 2 damage to everybody. I think it's worth. And then, just because I can, you only heal by 1. And you're alone, so ratchet that tension. Let's go! That's a lot of people. Who wants to die in a living room? The irony would kill you. The irony of that sentence kills me. So, you know. It's not even a question. Of course I'm gonna do that. Compel can be gone. That can be gone because I only have 1 to spend anyway. It is I want anyone to take compulsion damage. Yes, because you're gonna take a ton of damage from that. Sanity damage, you know what I mean. You know what it is? You read thing, see thing, do thing. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna play this. And then you. Other explorers in the room. Lose 1. Well, screw you, buddy. There is no other explorers in your room. Oh, please. Who am I trying to burst down? I could take you down. Deals 8 damage? Oh. Man, that ramps up good. Ramps up so good. Okay, so. Let's take a stack of everyone's tensions, not super high. Just get rid of you, I guess. Do that to you. Because you're gonna try and make my life miserable. I don't think I even need that, I just need to do this. Get rid of the card which doesn't increase damage, or, you know, well, doesn't cost anything, or get rid of the 2 of the 2. It's a tough choice, really. Oh man. I can't use it, but it's so tempting. It's so tempting. Could burst you down. But I think I gotta do this here. Do that. Send that on them so that I can hopefully get them before. Increase tension on you. Actually, a pretty good combo. I'll get rid of that one. Put this on you. Increase tension. Get rid of you. Okay, so I can kill you, and I can get you away from the room. Right? That does 5 damage. Never mind. 6. So I could do this, maybe. Oh no, wait, you can just straight up get. Hold on, let's just try this. Okay, you're down. You can go away. I haven't forgotten you. Just can't do anything about you. Of course, it's reading comprehension, man. It's so annoying. Hey, what if I just made you run back into this room for no reason? And, why both? Why don't you? My hope is that I can keep bouncing them back and forth. And just generally not have them escape, because that would be really annoying for me, wouldn't it? Okay. So that'd be 4. Whatever. Oh, okay, good. No, that's good. That's good. Oh, it's not good. Do my 1 damage return to them. Oh no, I can do this way easier. Yeah, I can just do that, and then I can just do that. Why am I stressing? I don't know. Oh, I know, because this idiot's still trying to escape from my house. So either I have 1, 2 turns, or I teleport them and I maybe have 1 turn, or I teleport them and I have maybe more turns. So let's just... Yeah, it's the same. There's more places that they can go from here that do not help escape. But they're just gonna run this way. Oh, that doesn't matter. It is still 2 damage though. Doesn't do anything. I need 3 damage cards or teleport card. Doesn't matter. I literally can't do anything about that. They just get out. What am I at? 20% battery. I need a little longer. That's... It's not great. Tension no longer decays. That's sick, but I need a thorn rune. So... I can now enact my glorious plan. Which is as follows. Turn this into a thorn room, and then a torment room. Same or higher amount of tiles as this room. So technically, it does 3 damage. I might be willing to just demolish this and put another 4 here, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This counts as adjacent, right? What's worth more to me? Doorways or damage? Damage is 2. Damage is about so 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure. Maybe 6. Could go to 7. Potentially 8. 9. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of this. It's too good. This is so good though. It's just like I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, I'm gonna leave it so that I can test the next turn putting something here, a 4 room here. Which might screw me over a little bit, but we'll see. And we'll go from there. So that I really can't build anything. That's fine. I got what I wanted. Alright. Drain card or a damage card? We'll go with a damage card. Bell Crush. Nice. Not sure it'll ever help me. But we'll see. I don't say when they find out. If they find out. Oh. Okay. Immune to health and sanity damage. It's drain technically, but who cares? When not alone. That's just great. And they're both Pathfinders, and they're both investigators, and I hate my life. That's fine. Alright, cool. Might as well do as much damage as possible. Oh, you both came in the same spot. That's funny. Nerds. It would only work there is the thing. I think? Was that worth it? I mean, I can't do them because they're not alone. I kind of want to try this. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't use that anyway. Alright, so the thought process is he has more HP, so I'll just kill that one. Very quickly. I feel like I should just do that, it's just better. What are the chances that anyone wanders over here? Like, nothing. Like, I was hoping for another damage card, but whatever, we'll take that. And just start chipping away at this guy, though. Okay, you can heck off. You are still way more close to that than I am comfortable with. We'll get rid of that. Turn, maybe. And he was wandering back and forth. Okay, my genius plan is as follows. I hit him with that, and I hit them with that. And maybe I'll get really lucky. No, okay, no. Didn't think so. Heck off. I could compel them to go into this room, but they're not gonna die anyway. Might as well do that. Might as well do that. Do that, I guess. Okay, we'll take this, chilling under that, and then we'll go over to so we have you there, you there, you there, they're there, so that's fine. I don't think I need a damage card here. It doesn't do anything for me, I can't use it. I could do this. I don't think it really does anything, or I could hit two of them with this. And then probably not take any damage on this round. Lol. Okay, but you need to die 5 heat. What if you just wander back in there, huh, friend? What's the worst that could happen to you, huh? Right? Can't be that bad. So it does 5 damage. So that's 1, 2 on its base, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it only counts that. So I'd need to put 1 over here. That sucks. I like my little maze. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Or it doesn't count this, and then it counts that. I actually don't know. I can try putting 1 here, and then just I demolish it at the end of the night, I guess. And if that increases it, then it doesn't count this, but it counts this. Kind of depends. Some games count adjacency as kitty corner, so diagonal. Others, well, diagonal. Some don't. Not kitty corner. Kitty corner would be like this one and that one. So we'll take that. Do a bit of damage to that. Make you go crazy. And turn. Sucks to suck, really. Let's go. Alrighty. Not even close. Not even close, really, honestly. You use to destroy a card for the night and regain its AP. Like that. Never got to use it last time. Okay, so what I want to try... This is the living room, so I gotta do this as a guest room. Okay, so what I'm going to try next... 2, 3, 4, so just count that as 5, so yeah. I need to put it over here, that sucks. But it's worth it for that, probably, surely. Did I want to make that larger? I don't remember. Either way, I need to insulate this one, so it's probably gotta be a kitchen. It literally has to be a kitchen. And then that means I can't really grow that out. Get a guest room. If I want to do that. Yeah. And we could grow that out, and then I have the kitchen there, and then I could put a living room there. Okay. Good as I can do. Now don't be a chicken. But what if... What if chicken? Generate 1 health each turn. I don't care, you're still helping me do more damage next time, so screw you. Also, tension. Also, no. That one. Also takes sanity damage. Health plus ratio equals you suck. So, there's no point trying to block them in. Unfazed, sick, I can kill people right in front of you. You, on the other hand, I'm going to just kill. I might actually just do this so that you take 2 damage. I don't care if the police officer is going to open it up. Like a complete boss, too. Doesn't even aim with both hands. Weaver stands, just one hands that directly into the Assumably supernatural in nature lock. At mythic? No, what in Eldritch? Eldritch lock, probably. That's cool. I don't think I actually have any hexes though. Come to think of it, so that's awkward. I could do that. And then that. Do I want to do damage to anybody? You. I want to do damage to you. This. And that's only once. I'll do that as well, and then I'll do reversal into you and drive you further into insanity. Because there's one room between you and that. Thankfully. Oof. Okay. You're just cool, aren't you? You just think you're a cool kid. You just think you're a cool kid. I see. Grants 1 health each turn. Have fun with that. Why does everyone regenerate 1 health each turn? Literally everybody generates 1 health each turn. Oh, I should have gone with that. Oh well. Okay, so you're just gonna die if you try and go in there, so that's whatever. You don't regenerate HP, but that's nifty. I think I hit you with damage. Can I stop you? I'd need damage. I'll do that. Yeah, shifting hallways doesn't do anything for me. Well, maybe. Roll with the dice. That's a lot of people, and oh good, everyone in here is unfazed, so I can't kill any of you. That's great. I love my life. My life is great. It's all good. Am I just gonna die? I think I just lose. Yeah, I think I'm kind of just screwed. Massively. I don't suppose any of you want to run through here? That'd be nice. If I could block that off, that'd be huge, but I can't. So yeah, I think in the future I put this further into the house and I keep my defensive measures there. Well, we learned. We learned. We lived and we learned and we learned. We didn't really live, technically. I'm kind of in the process of dying. But, you know, lesson was had. I don't see any way that I can kill any of them. They're just gonna get in there, so I might as well just... And maybe I can make... Now you're leaving anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can do that. Get some bonus points, yes. Sure, go in there, bud. And add on to you, so that when you go back and you take enough damage. There is something to be said about having them take damage, go in, come out, and take damage. I will say that. So maybe I won't, but Yeah, you just get out. I don't care. You're gone. But I maybe can do that. Probably not much that I can do here. Unfortunately. Nah. I can at least play this to say that I played it. Guess that works. And I guess we're not dead yet. Yeah, you probably get out. Screw you. Doesn't matter. So we survive. Barely. It's a little annoying. Reoccurring demise. That would be nifty. I don't want to get the hex though. Okay, so I would probably build this in a different place in the future though, so that I could at least get the benefits of a full buff on it. Can I make this? I mean, I don't really, like, at this point, I don't really want to build anything here, because at least I can make them go through here and funnel them in. So I just build this way, I guess. Living room? We could build a living room here. And then a guest room here. I could also increase the size of the living room. Increase the size of the guest room for aesthetics. Do that. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, or do that. I think it's better to do that. There's a chance that they grief. It's not a large chance, but there is a chance. Oh boy, lots of priests. The mysterious manner marauding our mesmers has aged gracefully yet again, experiencing no arrested development. Because the police didn't do anything. Besides take away half my HP. Our good townspeople cry out for protection, but against what? The police investigation was inconclusive other than death and insanity. I'm just good like that. Insanity now being as inevitable as taxes, yours truly withstanding. Clearly this is now a matter of the spirit, and our prayers shall be answered with even more prayers. Ugh. Not personally to my taste, but hey. I'm cynical like that. Nothing can stop a priest in good company. Disagree. Nothing. What better company than other priests? No company would be better company, but sure. Perhaps they can bring peace to this disturbed domicile so that we can move on to greener pastures. I would prefer not, actually. Sing. Why did you greet us? I don't know, Father Moore and Asami. Man. Looking at that out of the way, and then one tension. Oh, well. Wonder who I'm gonna use that on. Maybe the only person in the room that I can? That's crazy. Wow, that's insane. Reverend Amorth, Reverend Karas. Well, technically speaking, it's kind of a waste. Probably good on you. Good enough. I could drain her, I could also lock them in this room, so I'll do that. Oh, cool, I got her with it too. Sick. It won't do anything, because they're in the same room, but you know. Rather, because she's in the same room as him. But it will... Is that a father alone? It is. However, you're wandering off here, but I should probably take the time to actually do some damage to you. While I can. We're just gonna ratchet things up, little by little. Where do I get the most value out of this? Probably here. 16, 20, I'm just gonna kill you. You can't be done anything to. You, I can. Do just a bit. I have 3 night-long cards activated in one night. Nice. Alright, cool. Have fun with that. I'm just gonna do a bunch of damage to you before you go into the room and try and ruin my life. It's almost worth it. Yeah, I don't want to take damage. Point. Take one more tension. Stop investigating my room, nerd. You just die if you walk in there, so by all means, go for it. Okay. Priest, not priest. Pathfinder, doesn't matter. Do a bunch of damage to you, you die if you walk into the room, and you're alone. Asterisks. Very important asterisks. Alright. What if I do that? Can't do anything to you. Do nothing to you. I can kill you, maybe. I don't think that does anything, though. Does it stack? It does. Okay, well, you're definitely dead. Not solo. Fair enough. No one I care about is alone. Would have been... Oh, it would have been a really bad turn, because I literally can't do any damage to you. You can die. You can't. Do I care? Could also do that damage to you. So okay, I'm gonna take you, compel you to go into here. I guess there would have been better, but whatever. That works. Close to that. Close on that. Thankfully, I can not do anything to you. Okay, well, we're doing this, because otherwise I can't kill you. Bell Crush. I think damage. I think that's better. Well, I can stop one of you. You both kind of just get out. Ain't a lot I can do about it. That won't help. I don't have 4 points. You do take 2. So 5. 3. So 8. Wait. Never mind, I can just do it on my own. Mea culpa. Okay, well, since I don't really feel like losing yet, it's kind of cool. Alright, but that is gonna be it for today, because my phone's dying. So, it was fun. I thought the game would be fun, at least for like a day. No, I'm definitely gonna play the hell out of that. Lots more to come. Granted, not like an everyday thing, because I do still have ADHD. And it decides that I, can't do the same thing consecutively for days in a row. Unless, of course, it's something that I'm gonna end up doing for months in a row. And then it is, it's the exception. It is what it is. So yeah. Well, thank you very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And, well, if you did, a snippet from the last adventure in Enshrouded, which I will visit again eventually. Yes, it's just more fun with friends. That's the thing. I'm an adventurer, less of a builder in terms of like a house, but I also kind of sometimes like helping with it. Weird. Also, links below for, well, the VOD channel, main channel, of course. Or you can just watch the video and that takes you to it too. Even better. 2 for 1. And then, of course, Twitter, I guess. I haven't put the Blue Sky link. I should put the Blue Sky link because I think I'm going to be using it more than Twitter. We'll see. And is there anything else? Discord, right? The Discord. If you want notifications and you don't feel like using either of the social media platforms that are Twitter or Blue Sky, or I think I'm just going to be putting notifications in the future because it just gets more eyes. The Discord has the people who care though, so if you want other extra stuff, I talk in there every now and then. It's kind of quiet because I seem to attract shy people, which makes sense. Like streamer, like chat, community is what it is. And some other stuff that gets posted, like fun music stuff. What else? Cool stuff people make occasionally. Again, shy. But if you want to see it and occasionally chat, I am trying to put more stuff in there, so it'll probably be like a random thought or something, so that'll be your cue to engage. Or if you guys are talking on your own, I might be more tempted to jump in. Just saying. Either way. Oh, right. I try and be live Tuesdays and Fridays, because it gives me time to edit videos and whatnot in between. And also to de-stress, because naturally shy. Also ADHD, slash probably some level of autism. So interacting with people is always draining. Fun, but draining. And yeah, that's actually it for now. For realsies. I'll catch you guys next time. Stay awesome, as always. And later. Bye.